Good morning, everyone.
Dollar CAD.
Morning.
Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
Good morning.
DAX. Cable.
Hey Swing. We know what I'm focusing on today. Gotta go help Dad do shit. Also good tunes. Be back in a bit.
All right.
That was funny.
Still getting used to my new environment here.
Euro dollar.
Oh, looks like my shorts don't really work out.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, maybe they do.
Cable. DEX.
I might buy cable.
I'm not so sure if the US dollar actually...
Euro yen.
going up. Doesn't look like it, to be honest.
X. Aussie yen.
Yeah, this is probably not working. Oh, cable looks pretty nice actually.
Aussie dollar.
Aussie dollar looks better than cable for a buy.
Yeah, and I'm selling ASEAN. That's a bad idea, I guess. I was expecting this horizontal here to hold and the pivot. It looks like this is not gonna happen.
Dollar yen.
I would hedge it.
No, I just have a stop loss above, a little bit above the pivot.
Euro dollar. Pound yen.
Yep, the dollar goes down. That's not gonna work.
Cable.
Also, I haven't set a target, actually. That's pretty bad, I guess.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, we had the target already. Another reason why this is probably not gonna work.
Dollar yen. Euro yen.
It says you're done trading, LOL.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, we're done with that target, that's for sure.
Aussie dollar.
Good morning. The euro just bounced to the upside.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about that too. It still looks good, but there is a lot of. Actually, with beat already hit the support. I just moved the trend line. It was here before, like this, and that would mean we hit the target already. End of our outer target here.
Euro dollar.
Which will almost line up with S1, but I'm kinda not so sure about
Let
that.
it be.
Nasdaq just start to drop. Yeah, this is really close by. S2 looks also like a good target. But we need the US dollar to go up for that. And that doesn't look so good for now.
pasos mágicos.
So, which one is this gonna be?
Todo empezó con un beso en la mejilla. Un beso que me dio alegría. Tomé su mano y la llevé a la pista. Y la seduje con mis pasos mágicos.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long, and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Cable.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I am not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think. I am not pretending, I'm more like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Cable.
Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad woman. Keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
What percent do you make per pip usually?
I don't really care about that. This is about how the markets play out, more or less. I don't really care about that. This is about how the markets play out, more or less. I don't really care about that. This is about how the markets. Test, test. Okay, that seems to work.
Can you wink in front of camera? I never saw an old guy winking, haha.
I'm not that old.
Laughing face.
Euro Dollar.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna regret that.
What do you regret?
Not to exit the position. There's some support here from Friday. There's structural support here.
Let's keep it, bro.
Greed doesn't make you money.
Will you exit now or will you exit when it retests that level again?
I'm thinking of exiting now. But I have another level around S2 from the 15 minute. Here. This looks pretty solid. Yeah, sorry. But that's kind of...
GBPUSD curling. Let's see if it breaks support. So you decide to stay on?
I'm not decided yet, but I guess it's too late. Yeah, the dollar is going down. Nasdaq just hitting the VWAP, so this is probably gonna turn here. Let's see what the Nikkei is doing. Dollar yen is going straight down because of the dollar. That means there's a lot of force from the dollar, so I should get out of that. I see dollar is going nowhere. Yeah, this is gonna go up from here.
T2. T1.5.
I think we have at least one more hour.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna go down, it's just gonna pull back first.
DAX. Cable. T1. T0.5.
And I'm out. And now it's gonna break out. Story of my life. 914. There comes the breakout, straight down to S2. Now I'm just feeling stupid.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, maybe not. How much was that?
Hello everybody.
Hey there, 069, 0169.
Hey man.
How are we doing tonight?
Fantastic.
I just closed my first position on target, but I think it's too early. I have a feeling the ASEAN is gonna go down more. But I'm a greedy ass and I don't want to give back.
How is Mr. Zanotti doing?
He's doing something else. Yes, but he has the same trade on as me. He's just have much deeper targets.
Oh, I see it broke his trend line too, so he's holding still. Looks nice, yeah. My GBPUSD shorts barely came into profit this week because I had some late entries, so I had to hold over the weekend.
Oh, look at that. This is straight breaking down. And it's gonna just go down to hit S2.
You're still holding other positions or you closed?
Oh, I usually close them all. Yeah, this looks really feasible. A really feasible target here. S2. Not because there is S2, but there is support.
Yeah, like it usually bounces off of that yeah, support, and just takes off on the upside. So yeah, that would be a good target. Let's see.
I'm out already in the moment. Just watching it.
If we would have held our our Bitcoin shorts from 2 days ago,
DEX.
we should have held those Bitcoin sales, man. They were good.
Oh, I'm only trade Bitcoin intraday-ish. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh yeah, I was short actually. Oh, that's so bad.
yeah. Because we both were short on Friday and we both closed.
Oh, this was actually a really good entry.
Yeah, man, we both had the same good entry. We both chickened out and closed it.
I made like 0.05% on this short. Look where it is now. Fuck me.
Me too, man. The only other good crypto trade was some Litecoin buys over the weekend, but I didn't hold them for long either.
Why did I go out there? I forgot already what the idea was.
Yeah,
Because there was some heavy rejection before that. Like on Tuesday it went down and it went straight back up, and then on Friday Wednesday and Thursday the same. And on the same day even it went down and straight back up in the same candle. So that's why I checked out.
You actually got in buys and then got out immediately, but we could have re-entered for the sell still, even after cashing out the first sell.
Yeah, well, quite a few. But yeah, this Friday is terrible. And Friday was terrible in general. So there was a confidence problem as well.
Yeah, same for me, because the spreads were shit. I wanted to enter buys on USD CAD on the weekend and on Friday and just hold over the weekend, but I didn't. And now I'm kind of regretting it. You know, even if I would risk less, it would still be profit.
Yeah, if I have weekend positions, they're usually small. I actually wanted to sell Aussie on Friday too.
I hate myself when I do this. I mean, I told 3 people to what I wanted to do on Friday, and they went and did the same thing, and I didn't do it, and they made money and I did not make money.
Aussie dollar.
Story of my life. What Swing has been doing for the last 10 years probably. Give advice on Friday positions and not trade it himself.
So, what's the news like today? Oh, it's still Easter. What the fuck? Except in China, of course. Let's have a look what the Chinese is doing. Oh, that looks interesting. That could kind of work. Retested a high. Didn't make a new high. So let's just stop it out at a high.
Aussie dollar.
Maybe not.
Will you sell again here?
Yeah. But that's a different pair. This is Chinese yuan. Oh, there's a large spread. Probably should move the stop a little bit higher.
I meant AJ.
Oh no. Oh, the Aussie dollar looks nice, but now it just shorted the yuan.
DAX.
Whoa, spread. That's no fun. I'm back in a second.
Euro dollar. DEX. Aussie dollar.
Let's try this again. Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, you didn't hear me last time. Good.
Oh, I was downstairs. What did you say?
Sorry, I'm just here for a second and then I'm.
I said good morning. I just thought I should since I've been like hanging out.
Morning, Tux.
Morning, Zanani.
Are you still in the AUDJPY short? I am chickened out on the support.
I'm still in it, but I'm not heavy. So look, I can't be sad about not being heavy because that's what I've been trying to do. So just trying to take it easy, trade smaller. Yeah.
Yeah, especially now. It's Easter. It's Monday. Half the market's on it.
I kept getting where I had to force myself to get hedged so early. Now I can let this run all the way up to resistance and I'm fine. I'm only 0.2 lots in profit.
My cat just clawed up on me. Oh, this was an accident.
Sorry to be such an antisocial, but I've got to go for another half an hour to an hour. I'll be back. Just message me about Aussie yen. I got my protection set.
All right.
Aussie dollar.
Damn, working without a numpad is terrible. Oh wait, I have a numpad somewhere. Just use the stream deck. I drowned my Holy K70 keyboard yesterday.
Damn, you must be so rich already.
Oh, there is actually support. That's why this is bouncing around here. So I better take a good exit here. Well, right now would be pretty much the best one, I guess.
Para todos esos envidiosos.
That's S1 already. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, that is pretty far. 70306. 70306. Oh, that could happen.
I might buy Aussie dollar.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Xing the yuan short as well. Yeah, this looks like it's tested already, the support.
En la cima, llegó la meta, en bicicleta, todos se creen esos.
Okay, at extreme would be 70312. I don't think that's gonna happen. Aussie looks like a good sell. Just looking up on the 15-minute. Oh, it's above the VWAP already, but I'm not sure.
Pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El pay no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer. Y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata. Después les espalda pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata. Y un poco de jeva pachana. Tú sabes cómo el veneno me sabe. Mi hermana de eso construye mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien. Le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
No son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si forma no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal. morning comes at night. I don't understand. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge. Hearts are open wide. Different yet alike. You and I so different now. We are always, always on the edge.
I'm coming in.
I never seen you trade this pair.
It's probably a bad idea anyway, because it actually tested already support. So, and the next target will be around S1, but this is too deep down, looking at the 4 hour. So we actually already at support, horizontal layer. So I'm thinking of making a break-even exit or something like that. Not sure yet. I just realized that I have only 1-5 leverage on this pair. So this is kind of sucking the fun out of it.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, ASEAN had a very nice reversal just now. Instead of fucking around with the Chinese, I could actually have made money. Look at that. Oh, that is moving average too. It's a lot of crap in the way. But this looks pretty good now for S2. I think I can still take that. Yeah, with a very close stop like this.
I'm in a buy on Aussie dollar.
Aussie dollar.
Oh, I just...
Between
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, it kinda looks like the US dollar is gonna keep going down. Reselling ASEAN was probably a bad idea.
Dollar CAD. $CAD.
Testing. Testing.
Pound yen.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out.
Aussie dollar.
Because the dollar has no real direction, right?
Oh no, on my other accounts the stop losses are too close. Gonna move them up a little bit.
$CAD.
I'm having the same issue trading dollar CAD.
Aussie yen.
Shit, I'm stopped out already.
Yeah, sometimes it moves like it's going somewhere and then it just doesn't.
I'm gonna re-end.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move.
Aussie dollar.
Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot? I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down. pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot. I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hit that bass drop dance.
And selling the yuan and selling Aussie dollar, it's kind of counterproductive.
Everybody will
One of them is gonna fail.
when I take a shot. Take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut.
Well, it won't necessarily happen at the same time.
Got a feeling
Yeah, then they're gonna both fail.
tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's
Let's see if the
Or
VWAP
they can
holds.
both succeed and lag each other.
Yeah, looks like the VWAP is holding and then the yuan is going up and the Aussie dollar is gonna go down.
One wins the race.
on the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
Yeah,
I'm just an accident waiting.
I'm gonna exit the yuan trade. I have no leverage there anyway. 1 to 5. This is no fun.
Dollar CAD.
I'm trailing yuan.
Even though I am here, you've been so
Okay, that's a bit too close.
taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted, thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby.
Dollar CAD.
Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I wonder what will happen to us. Yeah, will we be friends or strangers? Feeling left out.
Cannot even scale in. This is so terrible.
I miss how you make me laugh.
And I only have one lot on.
Lose my mind. You make my life every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night.
Pound yen broke the VWAP. Looks like it might come. It looks like it might bounce.
Pound yen.
Came back down and might bounce off of it. Going up.
Oh. Oh yeah, cable is green already.
Same apartment, different place.
So you agree?
Will I ever be the same?
So dollar CAD should go up.
Be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? And I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life.
Wow, I'm holding the mouse on the close button. And just now I realize I'm on the wrong symbol.
I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go on my night.
Okay, I'm closing the one trade.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
Ah, the ASEAN short is probably a bad idea. There's a lot of crap in the way.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
I will be stopped out now after one trade already. Glad I exited manually. But Aussie yen trade doesn't look any good either. The Aussie dollar keeps retesting the VWAP.
Yeah, pound yen came back under, but I'm not concerned. I think it's going to go.
It's in a tricky place. This can take some time and some swings I don't really like. Random movement coming right up. Well, it's Easter, so what do we expect?
I expect to get paid a little, and it's not going to be easy.
Am I positive? Yeah, I am. But not very much. Yeah, looks like the Aussie dollar is not playing ball. The CAD is not going up either.
Aussie dollar.
Like I said before, I'm gonna get subbed out of both.
No, they're playing around. Everything's playing around.
Yeah, just noise.
I hope conversation flows. A couple of hours, see how it goes. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with sex.
I'm gonna dig out my old numpad. This is like terrible.
In loving the for anything.
I'm thinking if pound yen can play above 134.850, it'll fly a bit.
Looks like the pound is getting ready. Dip down was heavily rejected on the rollover. Nasdaq is right at the VWAP now. Oh, but it means nothing at Monday morning, especially on Easter.
Perhaps I should change my objective just to get out of the trades with a little profit.
Pound yen.
Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you.
Aussie dollar.
But first, I'm gonna get some more tea.
Dollar.
There we go. DAX goes, bounces off the VWAP, then Nasdaq does. Nikkei is right at the VWAP now. Moment of truth, coming right up. WhatsApp cannot be opening during installation. It's not open, what the fuck?
I say Nikkei going up, but with a please on the end. Please.
It's right at the VWAP now. It's like...
Yeah, I know.
The dollar is going down too, so... It's actually pretty good for a pound yen. But it's still below.
Hi all.
And there goes the Nikkei. Shit.
Aussie dollar.
Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me if you want it. Stay with me.
Are you still in Aussie yen?
Yep.
What I miss?
Nothing yet.
Right. Okay, structure's still there. I was too busy drilling holes in the garage. Oh, that support wants to hold. It's looking good with the VWAP though. I'm thinking 67.5 is way too deep now. I'm thinking maybe more around the 68 mark is a better level.
Yeah, 68.25.
Yep, I'm just analyzing it. I like S2. Yep, 68.2. I think I'm gonna upgrade my level to that.
Moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brinda la vida y que nos hace tan feliz. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres, como acariciarte y conocerte de raíz. Recuperé la fe cuando yo a ti te vi, mami. Bailabas como un ángel, me acuerdo de ese party. No lo hacías despacito, no eras como Daddy, eras como Bad Bunny, tu flow bastante cari, alright. Hermoso y con timidez me gusta, y con esa sencillez que asusta. Sabes bien cómo es que es combi completa de cabeza a los pies. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, te subo el pitch y te derrito el cono. En mis historias siempre te menciono, para esa reina necesito un trono. Sin effects, mami, yo te entono, con esos besos chica me emociono.
Swing, there's currently a divergence where we're at.
Yeah, it's a moving average.
I took it off the RSI. That's on 15 minute.
Yeah, it's because the moving average.
Cable.
Moverlo sin pena, ven, sin estrés, muéstrame sus pasos, te cuento hasta 10 y ven. Yo sé que tú quieres. Sé que tú quieres conmigo, amor, todos esos placeres que brindas.
Alright, I see, yeah. I didn't have the 200 email man.
Tú sabes.
Dollar CAD. Cable.
Boo.
Oh, hell no. Just got an email from FBS. Hello Mario, we wish you a happy new year.
Honey's having New Year.
That's cool.
The
We're a
fuck?
bit late. Yeah, you can tell they really care.
On April 23, we will pick a winner randomly to give him or her a special prize. All I have to do is post on Facebook. What about you go fuck yourself?
But Fish, it could be a K70.
I already ordered one. Special edition.
Fuck. I know.
I found one that sold these Japanese special editions.
Dollar CAD.
It's actually pretty cheap too, I guess, because the local seller and this has only a American keyboard layout. I guess he cannot really sell it. Because
Interesting.
because they were quite rare. They were only made for the Japanese market with the Japanese layout and with the American layout. No, they were only made for the Japanese market with an American layout. And only with silver cherries.
That Tinder advertisement's hilarious, though. Just like out of context, it's just like, oh, look who's near you. Look at you.
Yeah, but I really don't understand why they don't go the next step and actually figure out if the person bought it already. Because now I'm gonna get flooded with targeted advertising for keyboards. Yeah, but I bought it
that's always
already.
been the downside of that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like, I'll buy the fucker, and then I'm getting adverts for like a few months. And I'm like, yep, I already got it, thanks.
I mean, this little bit of information is so easy to gather. And there's no privacy issue either.
Yeah.
I mean, they should. Google knows by now that I was on a checkout page. And they know the content of the page too, so they know I bought it. It's not rocket science to figure that out.
They should probably implement something then to, yeah, know whether or not you did. Before they send out the information. But you know what? They honestly probably just want money really quick and don't give a shit.
Yeah, but this
So,
would make the advertising realm as such so much better.
What's the quick answer? Google is a lifestyle.
Not getting it.
Yeah, my brain doesn't understand Tux.
No, because I have so many, like, there are these guys that I've known that are just like really talented engineers and they ended up working at Google and you never hear from them again.
Yeah, that's because they sign an NDA. I
No,
know a lot of Google guys.
Yeah, they sign an NDA, but the issue is that they're like, if I talk to them, they're like, oh, you know, there's a daycare here and an espresso machine, you know, free espresso, and it's a lifestyle.
They don't have to leave. They're like firemen. Just
They
living
just
at
live
Google.
there.
Yeah.
Live there.
Nice.
total assimilation.
They're just slaves, they don't know it. Caught in a cyber cult. Don't drink the fruit punch in the break room.
Why? Because after you're never gonna leave.
Basically, it kind of seems like a cult.
There's another thing, a very old movie that actually resembles that. What's the name? Antitrust.
Looking it up. Two 2001. Wow, it performed fucking terribly.
Yeah, it did.
Holy shit.
It's a terrible movie. And I watched it twice already, but well.
Oh my god. I'm just looking at the ratings, like Metacritic 31%, Rotten Tomatoes 24%, box office 18 million. Yikes. Google users 86% liked it though.
Yeah,
So
because
maybe
it's
like
it's
a class.
Google, pretty much.
Oh.
I mean, it's not about Google because it's too old.
$CAD.
It's pretty much happening in the movie what Google does. I mean, about the environment, not about the story of the movie.
Yeah, the plot is pretty, yeah.
It's pretty Google-ish, huh?
Yeah. Jeez. One out of 5 rating, just damn. I mean, 1 out of 5 stars. It's crazy. What's so bad about it? Is it just like the acting is ass, or is it just like...
Yeah, and the story is kind of weak, and
Nah.
it's just a terrible movie.
Do you enjoy like just really corny movies?
I don't know. I just watch it, and then I actually kinda like it. Some scenes or whatever, but the story is just this gay about shit about who do you trust and what do you work for and blah blah blah. And it's just, oh come on, this is so boring. But then you watched it anyway, so you have something to bitch about. I don't know.
Callaghan turns out to be a double agent, foils Hoffman's plans and turns him over to Winston. Oh, I'm learning a lot. Spoiling it for everyone. Aw, shit.
I'm offended they use the name Callaghan. That sounds like a name that Clint Eastwood could go by.
I mean, it could be Callahan, I don't know.
This is definitely not a Eastwood film.
There's a lot of shout-outs apparently to like Bill Gates in this. Or something.
Oh, Bill Gates was on BBC yesterday.
Oh?
Just heard it I was in the car actually, and then I heard the interview, but a short piece of it. And the piece they actually aired was basically Gates saying, "I told you so." I found that pretty funny. Because he did,
So
like 10 years ago.
I'm so fucking
Yeah, he's been planning for this for a long time.
total world domination. Yeah, the nice happy face.
Dude, but he can jump over that chair, okay?
He did.
Because he's got good genes, right?
Yeah, his pants were okay. Didn't snag
he
on
owns the
chair.
patent on the same coronavirus. OMG.
What? I keep hearing shit, but I don't see any sources like lately about him, and it's kind of like annoying me.
Yeah.
Or I see some like really low res Photoshop pictures that are supposed to convince me, and I'm like, all the fear.
Flat Earth all over again.
Shout out that one YouTuber. Already forgot his name.
Simon Dan. He's so good.
Yeah.
And he got like 200,000 followers on YouTube because he does that.
Yeah, TLSKB, do you, how do you know he owns the patent on the coronavirus? I don't know what that means. Sorry. Maybe you mean like the, vaccine or something? I don't know. Maybe you worded it wrong.
Well, this is not new anyway. This is like, it's just happening now, and now they're digging out everybody who talked about it before, which were quite a lot of people.
Yeah, what is this, like the second one? Second outbreak of it?
Actually, the third.
The third.
I have no idea. It's been circulating. He does.
Of course.
But then you are just circling it yourself.
I know. You gotta know, man.
I haven't looked into it.
Yeah, then shut up. How about that?
Yeah, you're just fear mongering. You gotta be careful with these things, you know? You might end up like having crazies trying to kill him. Don't want that on your hands.
Well, the indices try pretty hard. I'm thinking the Aussie yen short is not such a good idea anymore.
LOL. What's that red dot on my chest coming from?
Don't worry, it'll be actually most likely on the back of your head. You'd have no idea.
I'll close my blinds.
Yeah.
God, this Aussie yen position is so boring.
Yeah, and I'm getting the feeling this is actually not gonna work.
Would Hold on.
There's just so much crap in the way. It's horizontal support on the larger time frames. The moving average on the 15-minute, the dollar is going nowhere.
Back in the 8 lunch.
Index is going kinda up. But besides that, 25 pips coming right up. Yeah, these myth kind of things, this is kind of funny. I'm, well, living in Southeast Asia makes that a lot more funny.
Which things?
All of this nonsense.
Ah, yeah.
Because people believe in shit so easy, it just has to be on TV, and then it's the reality.
Yeah, I had to like defuse my sister a few times because she lives like alone, and she was like freaking out, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah,
This fucking fear mongering shit.
I have this same kind of conversations like literally once or twice a week about some nonsense that's just came up for somewhere and became common knowledge.
Pretty common now.
And especially here in Thailand, this is like holy shit. They come up with crap you won't believe.
Yeah, like they were cutting out things of like Bill Gates talking about depopulation, and I've watched those. I'm like he's just talking about at some point people will start having less kids, and if we have better health systems and crap, people will have less kids and the population will drop. But all they get is the snippet of like he's gonna cause genocide basically, and it's like what the fuck? It's so misleading, and so. Yeah, it's like why are they actively being misleading? Like, who do these people work for? Like, it's just kind of weird.
And they just have nothing to do. They have no life.
It could be, you know.
But it's also about common things, like everyday kind of stuff, which is just plain wrong. And everybody with a IQ higher than a piece of wood knows
LOL. It was taken out of context then.
Yeah, this depopulation thing, this is actually a thing. This is like discussed like for more than 15 years now, because it's real. This is a serious problem this planet has. And Bill Gates went on that quite a few times actually.
Yeah, and his solution was make everything better and people will have less kids. That's what happens, it would seem. Instead of like the genetic, like not the genetic lottery, but it's almost like their kids are lottery tickets. Which one succeeds? So they have like 9 of them. Which one will succeed to take care of me when they just pump out kids like crazy? So if you fix that, in theory they'll have less, but we don't really know.
Yeah, in the same context, Bill Gates also praised the Chinese model, because at that time they still had population control by the government. But this never came out because this is something the rest of the world doesn't do. So that's a no-no to publish something that actually looks good from the communist side.
Yeah, like I think I don't know, probably not here, but you have to like, if you want to like adopt a kid, right, you gotta like prove that you can take care of the kid and all this stuff. But like, you can just have a kid if you want, which I always thought was kind of silly.
Yeah, right. That's the same thing. You have to prove that you can take care of a kid, but you can just fuck everybody that moves and nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, just a simple test, you know, nothing big. I think in the UK they have laws now, you need a certain amount of money, or you have to pay a certain amount of money to have a kid or something, and it's an okay amount to where they would at least have to like save up possibly for most people.
30 kids, no problem.
Yeah. I don't know if that's actually a thing though. I just heard. Oh fuck. Now I'm doing it. No, I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Hold on. I know I'm not doing it because I talked to someone from UK and they were complaining. They're like, this motherfucker, you know, they're just like pissed off. It's just some girl. So I was like, yeah. Let me see.
Oh yeah, that's actually a very good example about this strange adaptation that happened here in Southeast Asia. As example, if you're married here in Thailand, as example, you have to show up about, I don't know, let me just check how much that is in dollars.
I think maybe it's something they're trying to push in the UK. I don't know. I'm trying to find it. But I like the idea. Everybody's playing it off like it's terrible. I'm like, I don't know. If you can't fucking afford it, then why should you be having kids? Like, I don't know. Just trying to remember how much it was.
Aussie dollar.
Because sex is so good you just can't quit it.
I mean, there's people that do, but I don't know, they usually shave their heads and meditate.
Making money today.
Making money every day. Okay, maybe not today.
Oh shit.
Because the Aussie dollar has different plans.
Some days you lose.
Yeah, and today is gonna be one of these days. I'm a born pessimist, I know this stuff.
You lose so you can win, and then when you win, you're like,
how we doing?
muhaha. They're like, is it a losing day? You're like, all according to plan. Oh gosh. Let's see.
At Nolks 8 ouch face with cold sweat.
I was kind of watching like Kiwi Yen and just like, I don't know. I was thinking about shorting. I never fucking did, but that's the thing. Because the Kiwi is really weak and Yen's pretty strong, so it's kind of working out.
Yeah, I was thinking the same about Aussie yen, but Aussie dollar is not playing ball. Let's just have a quick look at Kiwi.
Just a little bit more aggressive.
Oh, that looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Made a new low already.
Mm-hmm. So I probably should have called it out earlier because you could have gotten in on like that first pullback, but I was fucking talking about dumb shit, so whoops.
Yeah, I'm already in a position. It will just double the exposure.
Nikai has been hugging the VWAP for a while.
Why is it that the losing days are always for more money than the winning days?
That's a common problem that most traders take small wins and large losses. Well, large losses not especially means you're just over trading or whatever. Means like if you take small gains and always the full loss, that's gonna have the same results. Like right now I'm seriously thinking of getting off this position. But the setup is still valid, so it's pointless of doing it, but I'm still already thinking of doing that. And that would mean I have like risk, like, I don't know, 0.1% to make 0.02. And if you do that all day, then you're gonna end up losing money unless you have a very, very large win rate, which I don't. I didn't know the Periscope chat works. That didn't work for months.
Oh, it was working recently. Like, last week, someone popped in from Periscope.
Yeah, Ace is from Periscope too. But I was unable to connect to the chat for like forever.
I will be right back.
I'm glad I went out of the
On
Chinese
each
yuan
trade,
trade.
how much dollar are you risking?
I'm risking about 0.2, between 0.2 and 0.3%. Sometimes less. It depends on the setup. Like this trade right now, 0.3 would be up here. But my stop is here, so this trade is gonna lose me. It's like maybe 0.15.
Dollar CAD.
Percent of how much dollars?
Well, that depends on your account balance. Percent is always the same. It makes no difference if you have $100 or 100,000. If you trade the money, you will not succeed in this business. I can guarantee you that.
Dollar CAD.
What percent profit do you try to make on a trade?
I try not to lose more than 0.3. Don't count unlaid eggs.
That is very true.
How many hours a day do you trade?
Yeah, that's difficult to say.
Is there a better time of the day to trade?
This depends on your trading style a little bit.
Aussie dollar.
Some people more after volatility. It's better to trade a London session or US session. Okay, today is pretty slow, but that's because it's Easter.
What are all these graphs representing?
Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
Aussie dollar.
Next one, you at your desk at the moment?
Yeah.
Are you still trading Aussie yen?
Yeah, but I'm thinking of exiting it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Just asking you about your level where, yeah, you're probably thinking
Euro
of stopping
dollar.
it out, but my stop out's about 68.795. That's like my all-in BN. Yeah, just giving your thoughts on that level.
607 is mine.
Okay, so yeah, I've been thinking that as well, but I'm just thinking whether it's going to retest the horizontal. But then again, on the high time frame, because we're on an uptrend, I can see why that level is a bit better.
Yeah, I'm expecting it to retest the resistance, which it actually did, but in a very terrible manner. That's why I'm thinking of exiting, actually.
Yeah, I'm just thinking whether I should lower my hedge limit, and that means I can go in a little bit more just under this V, and have a tighter stop, or I can keep it where it is, and it's like I've got about 30 pips through at the moment, which is really nice. It's a big amount. It's a comfortable amount.
Yeah, I was sleeping when the main drop happened.
But I'm also thinking, by the time it gets to my hedge, it's going to be well and truly bullish. So that's why I'm thinking it's too high. Maybe I should lower it a bit. I can send it in the trading room for you to have a look.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, it's supposed to be low, actually, so mine is just... This is just... Okay, this is just not working out. Because if it hits the... What did I say? 608? 607?
Yes.
607. Then it's gonna have broken the... It's gonna be back in the structure. And back in the bullish structure and broken the VWAP at the same time, so at that point I'm just gonna drop it. Even if it goes back down, I will not re-enter it.
Right, okay, okay. Yep.
I'm actually thinking of buying it from here, very small.
Right, because of that support line, yeah. But what about the hour 4? How it looks like it can move down to the horizontal.
Yeah, the horizontal is my target. Well, not really, but a little bit higher.
What,
but
like 67.68?
682, something like that. 682.
Yeah, I got 67, 682 on mine.
Yeah, that's my target. I'm gonna hold this position, but I'm thinking of buying now already. With a stop like, I don't know, 6805.
Yeah. Now, that's why I originally had it at 67.5, but when I looked at the 15-minute chart and I looked at the supports S123, I saw that 67.5 is a lot deeper than that, and it actually scared me, just visually seeing. But when I go back to the hour 4, it looks reasonable. So, my question is, should I be paying more attention to the hour 4 time frame or the 15-minute time frame? It's a tough one for me.
It's a tough place.
Very.
The 15-minute is kind of fucked up because of the moving average. I think that's why it consolidates too.
Right. I'm seeing the consolidation basically because the VWAP is actually lining up with that support level. That's why I'm seeing it. I believe.
I'm gonna try buy it.
So yeah, so this here, it's like it needs to get through the VWAP and up above the resistance to be in structure.
Aussie
so
dollar.
it's got to do both things at once, kind of thing.
Where's the position?
What?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I think I'm going to be. I'm thinking about 68.72 as my end all out. I'll hedge there. Give that a little bit more room.
Yeah, I bought it already, but I'm still keeping sales open. But very small, this is not gonna make an impact. Back in a sec. Need to reload my coffee.
Jesus, SwingFish elbow is so loud.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. That's good to know. Snoo, was it you who told me to stick to the 3-minute VWAP, or was it TechX?
Right, did I miss something?
Nope,
Literally
I just got
nothing
back.
happened.
Right, the dollar is going down.
I realized I was I'm fully scaled in into Aussie yen. Which is 0.45 lots.
I was just photoshopping my passport.
Any stock tips?
Stock tips? Hell yeah!
All in the queues. Now to buy stocks, it's probably too early. The world has to go to shit first.
Stop using my strategy. I need everything to go to shit again. Preferably while I don't live here. Actually, I don't know. You know, I keep saying it, Fish. I keep going like, oh yeah, let me go look at some stocks. Somewhere between that and looking at stocks, I get lost. I don't know where I go. I'm gonna find out.
By the way, how deep can you dig in the US without doing anything illegal? I mean, how much of the land do you own? In depth, I mean.
I've never bought, like, all I know is if you want to build something or do literally anything on your land, you need to, like, get permits and a bunch of bullshit. So then you have to That's all I really know. I've never tried to do anything.
Just get a shovel, find a spot in your backyard, start digging.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm good.
The question is, how deep can you dig before you're doing something illegal? I mean, how much of the land, how much of the dirt do you actually own?
Well, I mean,
That's
that's weird.
And knowing how it is here, it'll be by fucking state, so.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
right.
That's
Or
interesting.
county.
Yeah, you're walking 6 meters and the rules changed.
What?
Oh, you can't do that here. That's illegal here. Just do one step back and you're good.
I don't think we have any laws like that in Australia. On our, if you own this property, this amount of square meter, you can dig as much as. If you want to make a pool, you can dig 3 meters deep. I don't know.
Until you find precious metals and then they freak out.
Yeah, and then it will be illegal.
That's I don't agree with that actually.
That's my question, actually. Okay, let's just assume you live in town. You have a piece of land where no skyscraper is on it, and you decide to make a.
Any marijuana stock to buy.
Yeah, you need a private bunker or something like that, and you dig like 100 meters in the ground, and then they decide to build a subway below your land.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes
Assuming
sense.
you don't do anything to pipes and whatnot, I don't know. Maybe they have a guy go out and make sure you can even dig that deep. I'm looking it up right now.
There'd be maps and stuff, surely. Like, if there's anything going on the ground, it would
Aussie
be
dollar.
somewhere. Like on a map or diagram, laid out.
Because it's the same with the airspace, with the area on top of your land. It's not yours.
Yeah, true.
I can fly legally over your land with my drone, and you can't do shit about it.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can, but there
No,
are
you can't.
repercussions.
I just got a shotgun.
I don't know, man. Do it in Texas. See what happens.
Okay, that's a different problem. You need a bulletproof drone then, but yeah.
You'd be in the right, but the policeman would, like, for some reason not side with you.
You are special, yeah, you're special. Everything about you is so beautiful. I am all
Yeah, in Texas, they, like, when my sister was living there for a short while, they told her, like, on the first time she was there, she talked to a policeman. They're like, yeah, if you shoot anyone, just drag them onto your property. If they're not on it, then we don't care.
That's just fucked. Nah, fuck that.
It sucks being the mailman, I guess, sometimes.
God, that's
Or
I
the
just
delivery guy.
Never want to go to America now.
It's just in Texas. You can shoot people if they go on your land. No questions asked, really. I had a friend who wasn't even a citizen. He was from Korea, and he lived in Texas, and he got a concealed carry license, a bunch of guns, never got in trouble, okay? And then one day he tried to pawn off his guns, so they did a proper background check. By the way, he had a concealed carry. He's gone on, like, college campuses with it, no problem. Then they found out he wasn't a citizen, and now he's in prison. But isn't that funny? You could get away with it for that long. Like, no one gives a shit.
I saw a meme on Facebook. It was something to do with like a trophy in the American flag, and it was like, "Congratulations, America! You've gone a month without a school shooting." It was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah, but how did he get the permit?
That's the fucking thing, dude. Texas is weird. I don't know.
Yeah, but
I
if he
don't
has the
know.
permit, then they cannot put him in jail for not being a citizen with a gun. That's just...
No, he tried to pawn off his guns, and then they did a proper background check. So he must have gotten the concealed carry license without a proper background check in Texas. I don't think they care.
But that's not his problem. That's the government's problem.
Oh, but he didn't get in trouble for that. I guess the government didn't even get in trouble for doing that for him. Huh? I don't know.
If the
But yeah,
permit
he's,
is
like, in prison.
if the permit is legit, then that's yeah. This is just
Yeah.
well.
It's not orderly at all. Yes, it's completely no real system because they don't. They want everybody to have guns down there. Yeah. Like they don't. Really care.
Hey Swing, sorry to interrupt, guys, but important question. Not question. We're looking at the level before of 67.682. It's important to note that S4 is actually at 67.722, and it lines up horizontally really well.
Knowledge.
So a bit higher than 682. Good 4 or 5 pips higher. Swing. Hello?
You're free.
I heard you.
Yeah, I was just having an argument with my daughter about cleaning stuff.
Sorry.
Tywin Lannister.
I just usually expect a response. Do you think that if you look at 67.722, personally for myself, it looks good. You can go with what you want though.
Your Grace.
Grandfather, tell me about the Targaryen girl and her dragons.
The skull of the last of them was bright.
Oh,
It was the size of an apple.
can you do me a favor, Snoo?
It was the size of a carriage.
Hmm.
And go to my live stream on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a dollar sign in the chat bar. Does that work?
The dollar sign?
Yeah.
Where?
On the live chat, there is where you can type something. Below there is emojis, and next to it should be a dollar sign where you can do super chat.
Yeah, it'll be next to where you
Super
enter
sticker,
your
super chat,
details.
show support. Yeah, I see that.
Because it shows for me this feature isn't not available. Available. Blah, blah.
Maybe you can't do it for yourself. That's probably it.
I'm not myself. I'm me. I mean, sorry. I mean,
What?
Let's hear about those voices that you spoke of.
yeah, right, something like that. No, it's I'm logged on with my real name, and it shows it's not. I cannot do that. So no money laundry through YouTube, I guess.
Yam's looking interesting. Very interesting right here.
The Red Woman. Eric Dondarrion. The Wrath of Mir. Feeling pain. The Mountain.
Would you shut up?
The Hound.
That looks like a good place to exit right now. Just looking at the 15 minute.
Yeah, I'm seeing this is probably going to want to break out to the downside.
That would be nice, so it could pick up my buy order. Make me some money on the way down in the process.
Do you have any other reason for the buy besides that bit of resistance above S1?
The dollar is sacking down pretty much. Cable is going up. The Aussie dollar is right at the VWAP and it's stuck there since hours. Dollar CAD is going nowhere.
It's making it.
Euro dollar is green already.
Right. Okay, I see logic here.
So the only reason the yen pair is going down is because the Japanese yen is kind of strong.
Okay, I see a reason. When I look at euro dollar, I see bearish on the 3 minute. Oh, 15 minutes, a bit scary, yeah.
Yeah, cable too. It just dipped down in the morning, but it's trying to get up since then.
True, that dip down from the morning gives me hope though. Because we got that bit of a lower low there, it gives me a bit of hope.
Yeah, okay, I agree with that. If that could be refilled.
Yeah.
I think that's even a wick on the 15, right? Let me just have a look.
As an outsider, it looks bearish as fuck still.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
So it opened 2462 and then it gapped down actually another 12 pips. Gapped right back up. So this is very shitty price action.
Dollar
Oh,
CAD.
yeah.
Oh, it's actually approaching the pivot soon. The pivot's on the horizontal as well. So that lines up.
What about pound yen? Oh. Okay, never mind. Pound yen had the same dip down. Gapped right back up and it going down since.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a look at pound yen this morning and I decided, nah, I want to stick with Aussie yen. Have a look at this.
So if I do a super sticker, I'm trying to figure out how your chat thing works.
Nah, you don't have to do it.
Do you agree with that resistance there?
What are these boxes for?
What?
You have
They could just grid.
boxes in your chart.
They're just grids. I'll take them off. 1 second.
Leave them. I was just curious.
They make it I don't know what it does to your mind, but it lets it like everything's proportional. I don't know, you can see the distances a bit better. I don't know. Oh, also, Trading View on your phone app is amazing compared to the IC Market C Trade app. Like, wow.
New Zealand yen made another lower low, if that adds to anything.
I would not buy a stock because of its group or because it's somethings you use. You not buying Starbucks because you go there once a week.
I'd rather drink instant coffee than spend the amount of money on a Starbucks coffee. Oh, that's you typing, Swing.
It's because it's about buying some stocks because you have some personal personal use for it.
Oh, the amount of weed I smoke I'd sure.
Aussie dollar.
I think Aussie yen and pound yen are going to head up from here.
Yeah, me too.
Fair. I got a feeling it's going to test this 68.2 level. But when it's there on the hour 4, it's going to look bearish, which means more bearish pressure. But yeah.
Can you not hammer your desk while you're talking?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just playing with a pen.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad. The US dollar is going down and the Aussie dollar is going to cross the VWAP in a minute.
Yeah, Kiwi yen went back into where it just broke from again, so yeah.
Oh, the yuan went back down too. Maybe I should short it again? Well, it's a buy setup now. Oh, fuck it. Well, the Nikkei looks pretty good. But the Aussie dollar gonna make a change now. But it's still in structure-ish. Not really. Yeah, that looks kinda terrible.
I feel like this is a point where the buyers and sellers are fighting each other.
Huh.
Oh, did you see the YouTube video I posted in Hodl My Beer about keyboard switches? This is so good.
Nah, I haven't. I didn't watch it. I'll watch it now. Also, it looks like all the... I don't know if all the yen pairs, but Kiwi yen looks like a good long here soon. Everything's reversing. Alright, time to learn about switches for the first time in a really well way. I never really gave a shit. A lot of people cared and I was just like, yeah, I got this keyboard like for 50 cents. I mean, now I have like Corsair and shit, but I never got into the, you know, the special sensual feelings and sounds. Oop. Oh god, this is giving me OCD. I'm gonna stop watching.
This is so good.
Fuck this shit. This shit's like peak OCD. Like, fuck. I won't be a part of this. But yeah, what do you think, Fish, about like new? I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're just gonna wait till it like, crosses above VWAP, if anything, right?
I know there's also a resistance level, which I'm gonna hold on. That's why my stop is actually much higher than the VWAP.
I'm just peeping New Zealand yen. It looks like it's gonna fucking go up from here. It's had a pretty good pullback, and now it's slowing down.
Oh, I actually bought it already.
Oh, okay, cool.
But my short position is still on, which is a lot bigger.
Oh yeah, why not? I mean, worst case scenario, what? Like, fucking... It keeps going down and you make money, or it goes up and you can get out and make money? I mean, whatever. I don't know. Hey Tux, do you have thoughts on Kiwi yen long? Cause it looks fucking pretty neat, but it's probably due for a bigger pullback visually from what I'm seeing. Yeah, it really is. All I had to do was zoom out. Fuck.
Down the sewers of flaming fuckness we go. This video is so good.
Kiwi yen has that stuff on the left. You look left.
Oh, I love looking left. Yeah.
So immediately it has those 4 clear candles that you're looking on 15 minute, which might get someone excited. So I don't know, if it doesn't bounce up from here, it could meander down.
Yeah, it looks like it's just due for a pullback into a possible downtrend.
Yeah, it could be that.
That's what I'm thinking too. Highly likely. Also considering if you go back further, like 4 hour, I guess, now it's in a quote-unquote downtrend, so it still has some plausible momentum. I mean, I don't know. It's just fucking confusing. I hate it.
It's hard to say whether the support is where it is now or whether it's the next one down or the next one down on the 4 hours.
Yeah.
So I see what you're seeing.
Good. We are on the same page of confusion.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we just have to wait.
The confusion is clear. But this 4 hour candle closes in only 40 minutes.
Ooh.
And if it doesn't make a large wick on the bottom, well, yeah, if it makes a small wick, it could mean momentum to go down another 4 hours.
I don't know, man, like, this is one of those, like, if it just went up from here, that'd be one of those rare instances where shit's just really bullish. But it is at that area. Sonati up and left. I blame fish.
He had something to do.
Really? Okay.
Should be noted that pound kiwi looks like it might be trying to go up, which may mean that kiwi has.
Is that what you said?
Yeah, which may mean that kiwi has more bearish momentum.
Let's see. Pound is currently... it doesn't matter. Fuck that. I'm gonna go back further. Give me a moment.
Just taking a break because I feel like I'm asking too many stupid questions.
Scalp's website ain't loading. Fucking load.
AKA, I be ignored and look like a fool lol.
I doubt anyone here cares how you look.
Xhelp's website's not fucking loading. Alright. Shit's pissing me off. Not even their, okay. Try bot commands.
Oh, I didn't realize that those comments came from Zanati himself.
Yeah, Tux, you're just an asshole. Come on.
No, I mean, it's not about how you look. It's about
how you feel. And you feel like an asshole.
It's about the continuity of it all.
Yeah, dude. It's crazy. I went to bot commands and the divergency charts aren't loading up, so Xhelp's website's just down. Fuck! Fuck! Time to use some crude fucking currency fucking thing I have. One of these days, Xhelp's founder, I will recreate your system. Because you won't share beyond this.
I have yet to go study that and see what you guys are talking about.
Let me tell you what, Tux. It's probably one of the best things you could do. That's all I'm gonna say. It's like my lifeline, you know? Could I give you an example as to why? Or should I just keep being vague?
I think I liked it when it was more vague.
Yeah. It gives you like room to like think, you know? You're like, what do I make of this? Well, I guess in short for me, if a currency is strong, like let's say pound is strong and Kiwi is strong, why the fuck would you trade that, you know? I mean, it depends. It really does depend. I mean, like, because there's, you know, there could be a case like, let's say on like the 36-hour, pound is strong, and on the 6-hour, pound of New Zealand are like freaking flat.
I don't know. That stuff, you know, that stuff rarely works unless you catch it in the middle on us, because it's changing all the time.
Okay. Let me rephrase my entire life because I was making it complicated. If you just trade, let's say you're doing like a trend, right? If you just trade what is really weak and what is really strong, and you put it like, let's say Aussie is strong against all the other pairs, and let's say yen is weak against all other pairs. If you traded Aussie yen, that's going to be pretty aggressive in the direction you want, or vice versa. And this, like, yeah, I mean that's basically it. The only thing you have to really worry about is like news. Like I'd keep track of news because like for Xhelp's system, like I went on like his YouTube and watched it and like a lot of his videos. His concepts, like if it's really up, like let's say Aussie dollar is really up and it's been up for like all week, there could be big news coming up for the Aussie dollar where it's going to go opposite of that. So they're just like the big money is getting in opposite. They're trading against retail, and once the news hits in, it's going to be opposite. So let's say Aussie's really bullish, it might be bad news for the Aussie coming up, and they're trying to get a good fill in first. So that's something to consider. But other than that, it's, I don't know, I like using it. You know, people like ask, oh, you got any pairs to mention? I just pop open the thing and I just.
Well, I know a guy that trades a similar type of approach, and he has a pretty good win rate, actually. So, but for me, I don't want to have like anything like that I look at that, you know, is supposed to tell me what the chart is saying. So I have a hard time like.
Well, no, like
I think maybe it might be just ego with me though, where I just.
It is. It definitely is.
I want to be able to look at the charts and like.
No, here's the thing. It's not an indicator that tells you this is strong and this is weak. It is, there is the zero line, and then you can see like if you've seen it before, right? Like what it looks like. It's actually a chart. Like you can look at it. It's making patterns, and just because it's up, it
I've seen it. I actually bought one that looked like that.
Oh well, well, case in point, anyways, Aussie dollar would be in the last whatever amount of hours stronger than all other currencies, and you could look at a chart and make the opinion for yourself. It's just it's like a screening, you know. It's not telling you, you know. Like I said, if there's news coming up, it might do the opposite. I mean, in the end, there's no Holy Grail, but you might get that extra momentum you need if you're trading trends. At least for me, I mean, but there's other systems you can do, like so. When I was talking to Fish about pullback, by the way, it does work, from what I've seen. Like the pullback concept when I was comparing, so yeah. But I only got to test like a few days, but it was all pretty much consistent, so that worked out. But yeah, I mean, it just depends what you want. But I wouldn't say it's telling you what to trade per se. I'm just saying, like, there might be days you're trying to trade a currency pair and it's like not your, I don't know, it depends what you're doing. For me, I trade trends. That's how I feel like, that's what I feel like I do, which is just meaningless. But yeah, I don't build into ranges and wait for breakouts necessarily, but I do. Like I technically do, but I don't.
Do you know the song from who wrote it? I cut my hair, I changed my hairstyle so many times now. I don't know what I look like. Talking Heads.
No.
Talking Heads.
Yeah. Are you telling me politely to be quiet?
No.
No, I know. I'm just trolling.
Ouch.
I'm telling you, if you like it and you get benefit from it, go ahead and trade it.
Yeah. But you were saying you didn't really get it, but I'm just like, hey. That's why, like, when I looked at today, I saw that New Zealand was...
No. It's not that I don't get it, and it's not that I couldn't formulate some method of trading off of it. I'm just saying I would prefer not to look at it. That's just me. If you like to look at it,
you look at the chart and you don't know what the fuck you're looking at. Like, just for, like, if you trade the same pair every day, do you ever have days like that? Or is that not an issue? Because I like it so it can find me environments I'm more comfortable with. Because other times...
Well, like, yeah, I mean, we've had a few non-direction days, so...
Yeah, it helps with that, I guess. Because you can still find range screenings in it. You can find anything you want out of it.
I mean, we're in one now. Yeah. We're in one now.
Like, imagine you're trying to, like, predict a trend on it. Now, it's all time frame sensitive, right? So if you're looking at the 6 hour and you're trying to predict 4 hour candle moves, you're probably fucking stupid. But the thing is, right, you... Like, by the 6 hour, I mean the last 6 hours. That's how Scalp works. So that would be kind of dumb. But for the most part, it's like if you're looking at a certain chart and you're trading a certain time frame, and if you know how to sync that up and what you look at, that's cool. You have to figure that out on your own. But imagine just trading two currencies that are both weak, and you're like, what the fuck's going on? How come it's... And then you see one that is also trading one of the currencies you are, and you see it's doing way better. That's when I find it useful. That's basically the end of my argument, because at this point it will be running circles.
You suck the fun out of everything, do you?
Aussie dollar.
I agree, and I also disagree, but I also agree. Disagree. Okay, wait. I got one more argument for you, Tux. It's kind of like a bant, okay? That's like saying you're looking at a chart and you're like, I don't want the chart to decide how I trade it, so you just like flip a coin. You know what I mean? There's some bant for you.
So then let's flip a coin.
Okay. I got what kind of coin you want? I got a lot of coins.
I'd actually have to walk in the other room to get a coin.
I got some silver pennies. You want to flip a silver penny? I got 2 Reichsmarks over here.
Wow.
How can I help you? I don't know, I used to trade, I mean not trade, I used to collect coins. Quite a lot of coins.
I think I have some Deutschmark somewhere.
Ah, it's all about the Reichsmark. Can you get in trouble in Germany having a Reichsmark? Like, I don't know.
No,
That's a banned currency.
I think they're gonna be pretty expensive.
Well, it's just because they have a swastika on them. That's why I'm like, skeptical. But yeah. Got some other shit too. I got something from like the Soviet Union. I don't know. I just got a crap ton of coins. I fucked up too. I remember when I was like really young and I was getting into them, I was like trying to clean them. Oh man, so I was like putting chemicals, like ruining like some of the coins, like fucking good times. But yeah, during the 40s, 30s, I don't know. You think I would know this, but it's all gone now. The pennies back then, they were made out of like nickel and stuff, and they call them silver pennies because they needed all the copper for bullets and shit. So yeah. The silver pennies.
Look like AJ keeps dropping.
No. Okay, no, that was rude. Sorry, EXO. Did it break a low or anything? But yeah, you're right. Which honestly did kind of mess with my head. Yeah, New Zealand yen just kind of like a fate. What? You know? No, that makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Waiting
Super
for AJ's
fucking
boner
weird.
candle for TP, which will probably never happen.
Boner candle? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I said it looked like a reversal at some point. I guess I bought into the fear. I don't know.
I bought it
still
too,
looked
but it
bearish.
has to go deeper to pick up my limit order.
Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, no, it just looks like a legit just stair stepping down. No high, like yeah, just like, and like on Kiwi, like it came back in, didn't. I don't know.
Aussie dollar.
I just want to be helpful, guys. So I'm thinking of doing something really cheesy here soon. I'm gonna I already forgot what the software is called, but it's that software that I was mentioning on Charles Schwab that maybe you mentioned, where it can like identify signals and patterns. It's like a bot. You know what I'm talking about? I'll find it if I have to. Alright, I'm on a mission.
NI225 looks like bounce.
Boing. Have you guys heard of a thing called Recognia?
1HOUR 20 minutes left.
Does that sound familiar? Recognia? It's like a bot thing that just screens the market for patterns and signal. That's what they use. Because I'm gonna basically do the dumbest experiment ever with it, and if it works, I'm gonna laugh hysterically, essentially. Because it'll identify like head and shoulders patterns like pretty well. I'm thinking of just like trading them, and then using like a quarter Kelly, and then just seeing how fast I can flip an account. Just as an experiment. The most laziest trading ever. But it would seem you fine, fabulous gentlemen are very focused right now.
Slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it to Mars. Oh, I'll stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sweat. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you would do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn.
Recognia is a company which was acquired by Trading Central in 2014.
Ah, you're doing some research, I see. Yeah, I looked them up once. I don't know, dude. Like, just trade a bunch of head and shoulder, and they'll show the track record for like each like algo. A lot of them took a shit recently, which is like totally doesn't really matter, you know, unless you're just blindly following it. So I might try it, just see how fast I can flip an account. It might be a good meme, especially if it works well. Like, why are you guys following gurus? I mean, you know, a head and shoulders or a reverse head and shoulders, pretty good. 1-to-1, whatever. They'll even show you what they think you should set as your take profit, which is what's interesting about the system and stuff. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not sure if the Recognia system is position sizing for its quote-unquote track record, so I do wonder.
Very tempted to take profits here on AUDJPY. This is really slow.
Question, Zanati. Does really slow equal to your board? Because I remember you mentioning to Fish the other day something about not doing it when you're bored.
Be careful of bouncing. Yes.
Yeah, I mean slow's fair though, because that could mean it's
Looks
yeah,
like
no, yeah.
looks like the yens have pushed down a little bit more.
I'm bored. But also it's slow, so I'm thinking Riversack.
For sure.
Yeah, go shoot some terrorists in outpost. Reversal asterisk.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just play with a screener.
Haha, hell yeah. Now I'll do a little homework.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
This music is like loading a game and leaving it on the main menu screen, lol.
Aussie dollar.
To this playful place, this playing space with sparkling grace. I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 ways. I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 ways. In 1,000 ways. I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 pretty picture in the sky. Cloudy dolphins floating by. Just imagine how they play and hide. So let's call all the force we keep within. Step up and down the way of like the universe to this playful place.
DEX.
With sparkling grace, I wanna sing, sing, sing in 1,000 ways, in 1,000 ways. In 1,000
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulders. I feel it burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling way down. All delusional. Got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Still I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling way down. All delusional. 'Cause you got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. I walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got me feeling like I'm lucid dreaming. Got me flying, yeah. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close. On an endless road, I'm levitating now. In one of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah. In one of those lucid dreams.
Dollar CAD.
Hello, guys. Anyone there? Hello.
Sorry, it's kind of falling asleep.
Seems no one is talking right now.
Hello.
Markets are very quiet.
Hello. Yeah, it's getting very quiet. I thought your people are into a very serious discussion.
How'd you like that extra push on the JPYs, Swing?
I'm not so sure this is real or not.
It's real fake.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Dollar CAD.
Hey, Swang, I just wanted to know, I'm really new here and just wanting to know what's all about this SwingFish stuff. I'm just wanted to know.
What about it?
Yeah, I'm relatively new here. I'm well into prop trading. I'm already trading for about 5-6 years. And
Dollar CAD.
came to know about this SwingFish where I just went to Forex website. Just wanted to know what's it all about.
This is not really connected to each other. SwingFish is non-profit. It's just we hang out, trade together. And Envoid is a company that does offer you prop trading accounts.
I'm not getting you actually. Your voice is kind of mute, I guess.
Aussie dollar.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Okay, so my question was like, I'm relatively new here. Just wanted to become a prop trader. Already working. So I just came to know about SwingFish when I just went to this Enfoid's website. I just wanted to know what SwingFish is all about.
Like I said, it's just a community where traders hang out and exchange ideas.
Yeah, is it associated with Enfoid?
Yeah, Envoid pays for everything.
Okay. I can see a lot of Enfoid's prop traders also quite active here. So
Yeah, because of that.
yeah, I too signed up for the Enfoid's prop trading evaluation program. So I thought it would be really a great help to me to learn about the community, learn about all the stuff related to the prop trading community.
Yeah, that's the best. Here's the best place to do that, because there are quite a lot of other traders that done it already.
Yeah, I guess there are also, you also people organize some webinars or something like that. So actually, what I wanted that we can share our ideas about, say, for about 4 or 5 years, I backtested my strategies on demo accounts. Then I somehow gained consistency. Then I came to the live account, and now I just wanted to become prop trader. So we can share our ideas.
Yeah, that's what we do basically.
Yeah. So that's really great. Actually, I didn't found it anything like maybe I'm relatively new here. Yeah. So, Swing, you are the moderator here?
Oh, there are several moderators here.
Okay. I can see if you are the prop traders also.
Yeah, I trade a few prop trading accounts as well.
Okay.
Today is just a bit of a quiet day.
Yeah.
How do you say your name?
Talk to me?
Is it, how do you pronounce it? Is it Abhijit?
Yeah, you can call me Avi. Short.
Sweet. Nice to meet you, man.
I know Indian
Aussie
names are
dollar.
quite difficult to pronounce.
My best mate's Indian, so. Cool.
Oh, yeah, I can see your DP of the Lord Shiva. I think you're a great fan of.
Oh yeah, my friend introduced me to Shiva.
Oh, Shiva is a very mysterious kind of personality.
We smoke a lot of weed.
Oh yeah, man, me too. Actually, I send you a request. Just accept it.
Oh my god.
I'm too a great fan of Shiva, and I will smoke a lot of weed.
Shiva's well known to the Indian community.
Yeah, come on. Actually, the cannabis is a part of Indian culture. We have been doing it since the beginning of civilization, but somehow, due to some political pressure from around the world, from UN, from Europe, from America, no doubt, we were forced to ban it.
Yeah. let me ask, do you own a Chillum?
Yeah, I do. I do it on Chillum. I do it in the bong, the rolling papers. I tried it on every mode.
Dude, the Chillums are crazy. My
Oh
mate
man,
has one.
that's really very. You can see it's the core of smoking weed.
It's like, it's a Shiva style of it.
Yeah, Shiva style of it.
It's literally the harshest way to do it as well.
Harshest way to do it. And we actually we actually mix hash with weed. Because hash actually is a very concentrated form of the cannabis. It's actually the THC. It's the concentrated THC, and so it really enhances your spiritual insight after smoking.
That's a nice description.
I make it.
This is actually the marijuana is a spiritual drug. Even our Shiva in our culture, or even today the Babas and the sadhus and the mystic people, they smoke it before meditation. There's one of my friend. He's a energy market trader, and whenever he go for a session, he just smoke a little bit of hash, like a small amount, and he go for
it actually it's really good for 30 minutes of study if you just want to like zen out.
Yeah, especially during his analysis, chart analysis and all that. He actually my friend, and he does it, and it really works well for him.
Yeah, but the thing is, an hour later you start going reverse. You get really bad at studying.
So what's your name?
Zanati, Michael. Zanati is my last name.
Okay, good. So you're Michael.
Yes, but you can just call me Zanati. I'm from Australia.
Australia. Okay, you're an Aussie.
Yes. Yeah.
And what about you, Swing? Hey. I think it's not a very good.
Well, okay. He listens to a lot of techno. Can you guess where he's from?
Sorry. Pardon?
So SwingFish listens to a lot of techno. Can you guess where he comes from?
Techno. Let me. From Ibiza. I'm in Spain.
From where?
Close one.
Spain. Nah, German.
That's German. Okay. I actually I was thinking about Ibiza. Ibiza. So Ibiza is like a music capital of the world, techno music capital. So I just
I thought Germany was techno capital.
Germany is also techno, but actually, more precisely, it's Ibiza. Ibiza. You must Google it. You'll find that Ibiza is like
Right.
music capital of the world, techno music capital. And I actually I listen a lot of psychedelics. I will love psychedelic music,
Oh god, man,
and
you're like,
especially after smoking weed.
I feel like I know you too
Actually,
well.
there's a place
Hello Swing.
in India.
We jets dir Hut.
Uh, we have a place here in India. It's Goa.
Aussie dollar.
So in
I know
Goa,
that. Yeah. I've got an
Goa.
Indian mate who's tripped there quite a few
So we
times.
smoke weed, and they have psychedelic. They provide psychedelic drugs, LSD, ecstasy pills, and all that, and they play psychedelic music. It's a music fest happens every quarter. So it's very great fun there. And also there's an island called Andaman and Nicobar Island. It's the India's. It's under Indian territory. There is also party destination. It's actually far from Indian mainland, but it's nearer to Bali.
Yeah.
There are a lot of hidden places in India where you can really party hard.
Yeah, I've heard. My mate wants me to go with him next time. But I don't think now's a good time to go to India because
No.
because it's
Actually,
a bit
India
crazy over there
is
at the
in
moment.
complete lockdown, man.
Yeah.
You can't
No,
even
but not even
imagine
that.
moving out.
Before the coronavirus, when my mate was over in India, he said something to do with him going into recession, like before coronavirus,
Recess?
last year.
No. Actually, there are a lot of things, political scenarios here happening right now because our economy was not initially it was performing very good. It was like fastest growing economy in the world. But recently, it has really took a downturn. I don't know why. Maybe the reason, the mismanagement and all that stuff. And actually, we are into a war with some terrorism and with Pakistan. So our government is really focused on curbing the terrorist forces. They are trying to take out Kashmir. They are trying to take Kashmir, and it's all about that. Basically, what's happening is that in Kashmir, they're trying to make it like Syria or Iraq. So we're
dollar.
really focused into that.
I really want to go to an Indian wedding.
Indian wedding. Yeah, okay.
They're crazy.
Be in touch, man. I will just invite you to the wedding of my friend. Come on.
Me. Fair enough.
We will get 2-3 bottles down. Really, it's all about dancing and all that.
No, but seriously, I'm thinking of going to
Sure.
India soon.
Why not? Okay, we'll celebrate Indian wedding, and especially in Delhi.
Oh yeah.
You will enjoy Delhi.
Can we do some acid?
I'm really loving it, man. This community, I'm like meeting crazy people. Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah.
So Zanati, can you please tell me more about yourself? You're a prop trader, right?
Attempting to be. So I've probably been with this community for about 6 months, 7 months, something around that.
So you are a funded trader, something like that.
I was, but I blew the life.
Okay. No,
so-
actually, I was also a prop trader back in days. It's an Indian prop trading firm. But later the company didn't perform well because a lot of its traders were not performing well, and they had some radical shifts in their management. So somehow I left the firm, and after that I was looking for a remote trading firm because I don't want to work in a brick mortar company. I need more freedom. So that's the reason.
Yeah, my problem was I did well in evaluation verification to get the account, but I did really well on, say, my good days, but when I had days where I had losses, I didn't deal with them well. My management, so I ended up over-risking.
Yeah, Jonathan, we can team up, man. We can team up. I'm just looking for some really great traders. I have spent my 7 years. I just spent my shit out of it to just become a better consistent trader.
That's what this whole community is about, though. You don't need someone. You can just post in the trading room whatever. You can post an analysis, a photo, and someone's most likely going to with their point of view.
That's right. I was looking. Also, there are a lot of scams happening. There are a lot of trading phones. They are like scammers. Like
Yep. So just read the rules because there's no scammers in here. They get kicked
That's
away.
why. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, good.
I found it's legitimate. So that's why.
Yeah. I actually found this. I literally one day just searched up on Twitch like live trading, and then SwingFish was there. I'm like, there's people actually do this, and I watched him for like a month, and I'm like, oh, what? He's got a Discord. That's cool. And I found out he was this massive community.
Yeah. Actually, we can really, Jonathan, we can just team up. We can be a prop trader, and you're an Aussie, man. You Aussies are really famous for traveling. You Aussie people really travel a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have way too much money.
Besides me.
Yeah, there are a lot of Aussie people in India. Like they did traveling for a year, for 6 months.
Oh yeah. That's because the flights is the most expensive, but when you go to Europe and stuff, it's actually a lot cheaper when you're going out and partying, drinking. It's like €1 drinks.
Yeah. I'm really into traveling. I love traveling. I want to travel around the world. I traveled to a few places, and India is like a whole world in one nation. Like you can find the mountains, deserts, plains, tropical regions, coastal areas, everything.
And it's so different between north and south as well. Like the culture.
Exactly. It's like let me tell you something about India. India is like in every 1500 kilometers, you can find people of different race, different culture, different language, everything.
Yeah, legit.
And
literally, the food they eat can be so different between a North Indian restaurant and a South Indian.
Aussie dollar.
Yeah, exactly. So, like in Kashmir, you can find white people, like Middle Eastern people of Middle Eastern origin, or some white people with blonde hair. You can find there. And they are Indian citizens, not like they're immigrants. No, it's not like that. And as you move towards south, the contrast increases. Like from white to black people. I'm actually in between, so I'm a brown guy. And you can find a black guy and a white guy. And a yellow guy in North Asian part, you can find Asian people, they are yellowish. So you can find people of all the races. Yeah.
Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes. I just need a glass of water.
Sure. Please. Okay.
Aussie dollar.
So Swing, you're from Germany. Which part?
Baden-Württemberg center, kind of.
Okay. I actually heard about Germany that most of it, like the town hall and all this stuff, are not in Berlin, but in Bonn, if I'm not wrong.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
So Germany has really a very great history, like from a darkest past to a really a bright present. You can see a lot of things. I've really heard about Germany. I really want to be there. It's like most developed nation, I guess, in Europe.
Oh yeah, it's a nice country.
Yeah, exactly. I've heard a lot of things about Germany. I really have few people from German descent living in India, in the capital city. So I've really talked to them. I've really heard a lot about Germany.
But I wasn't in Germany since quite a while.
Okay. So you were actually born somewhere else and you were brought up in Germany, right?
No, I just left Germany.
In Germany for 7 years. Glad to meet you here, Swing.
Who is this Linda?
Linda speaks for everybody that's on the live streams.
Okay.
Somebody
She
writes in the
reminds
chat,
me-
then Linda says it.
Okay, she reminds me of The Simpsons. The Simpsons. Have you seen that show? The
Yeah,
Simpsons.
sure.
She reminds
But
me of
Linda is actually from Futurama.
that. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. I understand.
So we have both of the newscasts, Linda
Okay.
and Morbo.
Okay.
Morbo speaks the news and Linda makes
Hello,
commentary.
Abhijit.
Okay, actually, Momo is from Light Squack. Okay. Oh, I understand. Okay. That's really great.
They haven't said anything today. I guess they're still in Easter holiday.
Hello, Abhijit.
Hello, Linda. So, Swing, can I ask you a couple of questions? Just, I was going through the website.
Sure.
Actually, I've seen there is I can get funded through two modes. There are two modes. Like one is like
Ha ha ha.
quick, and like others like takes around 3 months.
Aussie dollar.
So, what is actually that? I didn't understood. Like, in the first option, you need to pay actually 1% of the capital, and the second one is like free evaluation, but it will take at least 3 months.
Yeah, that means you have to be around here in the Discord
Yeah.
or write some blog entries or something like that. So the company can actually see that you know what you're talking about, basically.
So I can post it where, like, in which room? Like, there are a lot of trading rooms here.
That doesn't matter. You just have to be active and known by people. That's basically it.
Okay. Actually, I've signed up for that free evaluation stage. Like, there are 2 or 3 stages where if I pass each and every stage, I can get funded. And apart from that, I'll also have to be active on SwingFish, right? You're telling me that.
Yes, that's part of it.
Okay, I understood. That's great, because I was looking for such a kind of legit, prop firm. Just really awesome.
So instead of depositing money, you have to pay it forward in the community.
Yeah, I understand. That's really awesome. Really awesome.
And,
I find this very unique. Actually, I've seen a lot of firms like FTMO 5%. They charge you for, like, FTMO charges you 100 or 150 euros every month. It's like a trap for some few traders. If they don't,
Oh, yeah.
you have to pay again and again and again.
And then they make this tricky advertising, like Top Step does that. They say we're gonna give you $300,000 buying power, but in fact you get only a $3,000 account.
$3,000 account. So actually, you said it right. Actually, this is happening with a lot of prop firms nowadays. They show you get $25,000 account, but that's not true. There's something to it. Like, I have read it in a blog post somewhere on the internet, and I found legit. I just discussed with my friends, like, hey, who actually work in a prop firm in India. So I just asked them. They told, it's actually do happen. They show $25,000, but they all have $25,000. But you actually had a buying power of $3,000 or $5,000.
Yeah, and it's different. You get you actually get the money with the leverage. So if you would compare that, like the 300,000 buying power, well, you get 2.5 million with Envoid. So if you compare the buying power.
Okay. So I guess Envoid from Singapore. This firm is
Which
based
chart
in
do
Singapore.
you use the most?
I use mostly 3-minute, 15-minute, and 4-hour. Sorry, what did you say?
Actually, I trade on I'm actually a multi-chart trader. Like, I trade in multiple time frame. Like, I look for the direction of the market on the higher time frame, and my trading time frame is actually different. For example, I look for the direction for the 1 hour when I'm day trading. Actually, I look for the direction of the market on 1 hour, and I'd get switched back 15 hours for my entries. 15 minutes for the entries. So this is how I trade actually.
Yeah, I do the same. I have.
I actually my whole strategy is based on the price action. I don't use a single indicator, only moving exponential moving average 200. That's it.
Yeah, I have pretty much the same. I use VWAP for intraday, and I have 200 moving averages.
Actually, a lot of people actually use volumes in forex trading. I'm a forex trader actually. So a lot of people use the volumes in forex trading, but I don't find it any like. I don't find a sense in using the volume because you don't have a centralized exchange in forex trading. So
yeah, it works anyway. If the ECN pool is big enough, it works pretty well.
Yeah, I just use a bear chart, just the candlesticks. That's it. That's enough for me. The chart speaks a lot of things. This tells you the story of the market.
Oh yeah. You cannot let yourself blinded by some indicator. That's not gonna work.
Indicators are always lagging. If you want to do, if you look at something, then look for a chart or the price ladder. And unfortunately, there's nothing like a price ladder in forex trading. Again, forex market, they don't have a centralized exchange.
VWAP doesn't lag, but that's beside the point. You're right. So indicators is like driving on a road you already know, but your navigation is still running.
Right. That's right. So that's the reason I just use a chart. Initially I used to have a lot of indicators, 4 or 5 MACD, like stochastic and a lot of stuff. I was trading. Someday I make money, someday I lose money. I'm usually trading in Indian markets. So I started with the stock market and switched to futures, commodities, and indexes. And later I realized, no, this is not for me. And when I came across the Forex, I told, no, this is it. And this is my last shot. Forex is everything for me. So I really went to a lot of ups and downs. And now I realized that it's a lot more than that.
Basically, if it moves, you can make money. But that's the good thing on Forex because it always moves.
Yeah, Forex is all in India. We have like in Indian trading community, we have a saying like in the Forex market, there's nothing like losing. For a pro trader, for a master trader, it's nothing like losing. Either you make money or you don't make money, but you never lose if you are a pro trader.
Yeah, that's right. That's what everybody is like. Every day I get the same question: how much money did you make? And why do you care? This is it's not about instant Lamborghini. This is about making a living. And you have the only thing you have to worry about as a trader is not to lose too much money. So it doesn't really matter how much you make. It's what matters is how much you lose.
Hey, you're back. We were talking about buying a Lamborghini.
Pardon?
We were talking about buying a Lamborghini.
Yeah, you gonna buy me one?
Okay, sure.
Maybe a little toy one.
Hello, come on, I was talking about real one. First, let me become a successful trader.
Oh, good.
So, when we are talking like, like most of the people who come to trading business, they thought about making money in 6 months or a year and living a lavish lifestyle. Like, what's the problem with you? like trading is like trader is like an athlete. It doesn't take a day or a year to become a top athlete. It takes a lot of years, a lot of perseverance.
Yeah, you need to be put in a lot of different situations, different market conditions. Because seriously, when I went from 4 months ago, when Aussie yen goes up 10 pips and it's like, oh, I'm rich, and now it's 100. When I had that volatility change, I was still sizing in the same amount, but it was so much more volatile. So you can imagine how my risk went down the drain. And then all of a sudden, when I actually have a losing day, I didn't deal with it back because I'm like, oh shit, I'm down too much. How do I deal with this? I need to make it back. So I started revenge trading so hard. You know what happens next? Yeah.
I have been through the revenge trading. That's really painful, man. That's really painful. When it drains all your in capital. That's really painful revenge trading. Sometimes it works, and the most of the time it didn't work. It doesn't work, man.
But at the same time, it sucks that it happened last week and I had a shitty couple of days, but it's also a good thing because I learned a lot from it. It was so painful, it's in the back of my head now. It's tattooed in. I know what I did, and now I'm scared to do that again, and that's a good thing.
That's definitely a good thing, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That's awesome.
And then I went through the whole cycle of ended up studying about 12 hours on Saturday, like different strategies and stuff. And I ended up coming all the way back to the VWAP. I did a whole.
There was a time when I usually signed up for a lot of mentors, a lot of gurus, and wanted to learn the strategies, buy their signal. And I was really crazy about trading actually. I was spending all the money, all the single penny I earned, I just invested in learning stuff. And it didn't work out till I realized that, okay, whatever I learned, I should conclude all my understanding of this trading. What exactly is trading? Then there was one book, Trading in the Zone, which actually changed my life. There I learned. There I learned about the trading psychology. Market is all about psychology. There's nothing like Holy Grail. Yeah, if 1 + 1 is 2, it's nothing in trading. This doesn't work in trading.
Yeah,
every situation is different.
The way the market moves is like people get feared and then they start placing in orders, and then all of a sudden it like starts shooting in some direction. And it's not like the market goes in 1 hour it's going to do this. The market doesn't plan for the future. It's just whatever happens in the moment to do with who's trading and them. Like I think personally if there's more psychology into the bullish market, it's going to go up. Like if more people are seeing it bullish, it's going to go up because it's the traders that make it move, right?
Yeah, I can see that now. Even this Corona pandemic, still in the Forex market, people are really earning a lot of money. Like
because of it.
This market moves all the time.
Wait, is it something like, I know it's in the trillions, but there's like, let me just say $1 or $2 trillion. I don't know the exact amount, but it's traded every single day in the foreign exchange market.
Let me be precise. It's like 3.7 or 3.6 million.
Something like that.
Every day.
Yeah. And the thing is, even though we've had this coronavirus, it doesn't mean like that's gone down to $1 million a day. It's still literally that high. So, yeah.
Really, the Forex market is like, they were gone a day. They work like scammers. They're gone on the days. There are a lot of regulations nowadays. Like there are regulatory bodies in Asian markets, like in UK, and even in US. So today it's even there are a lot of ECN brokers coming out in the market. So it's safe. FX market is not a scam anymore. So
there's still scammers out there. 100%.
Yeah, there's still scam out there, but you have to you have to check the background of the broker. Is it kind of like there are some regulatory body watching over it or not?
I literally opened up Instagram about an hour ago, and I just scrolled through it, and the first ad was literally like an 18-year-old fresh out of high school, and he's like, "Oh, I make this amount of money. I'm going to help you make this amount. I've made over 100 traders, six-figure figures." It's like you still got a baby face, mate. You're too young. You haven't gone through the experience.
Okay, so I just watched the interview of Navin Prithyani. Have you heard of Navin Prithyani? He's a guy from the Urban Forex. He's the founder of the Urban Forex. So he's a really great person. You can know a lot of stuff about the Forex market, and he can really open your eyes when it comes to the Forex trading. He actually told, he was talking about what is the money like amount which really matters to you. You shouldn't add. Some people are happy worth earning $50,000. Some people want $1 million. But what actually you need?
I honestly couldn't agree more with what you're saying, because it's literally it's like this tipping point where you're psychologically fine. You are absolutely fine in a trade, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll just put another 10 micro lots or whatever. It doesn't bother me. But once a huge spike comes up, and then you realize you haven't managed your risk properly, and the loss is $100 more, or it's like 1.5 times more than you usually do, and it's like, oh, that's actually a bit much. I don't think I can earn that back in a day. And then you start going down the rabbit hole, and you start revenge trading, etc.
Yeah, for that, I must say, for that, position sizing comes into play. You
100%.
you always have to have your risk management in check. Trust
Yep.
me. This is the only holy grail of trading in any market.
Literally. It's like you have to just be focused.
Yeah, never think about what you can make. Always think about what you can lose.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
that changes.
that's what.
once you
So that's
have
what
that
I was telling about. It's not about earning money. How much you earn. It's about how much you lose. Cut your losses, man.
100%.
Cut it.
Because as long as if you're always keeping your risk in check and you always have that stop loss, your profit
I
can
am a
just.
beginner with 1,000. Any advice? I think if I am patient enough I will see big gains because every company's stock has dropped so much.
It's too early to invest.
And actually wait till June, I guess.
Maybe when the world starts becoming normal again.
Yeah, it will take at least June. In India, it's a really the government is really like very serious about the lockdown. They have extending deadlines.
Oh, we are. So if you're caught outside, like if we drive our car and we don't have a valid reason and the police pull us over, it's a $1,600 on the spot.
Okay.
Yep. So literally, if you are
$CAD.
if you are in the car driving somewhere and you do not
Anyone
answer
ever
the
put money
police,
in a HYIP high yield investment products? LOL. That was a pretty big scam a decade ago. I wonder if they're still around. LOL.
but you literally have to say, I'm getting essential food for my family, or you have to literally do that, and then they start asking you questions and you have to give them details and they actually verify it, and if you don't have a valid reason which is going to work or getting essential food, you get a $600.
If I wait until June it may be too late for these big gains, don't you think? Wish I jumped in on March 18th.
Trust me, it's too early.
If anything,
very early.
it is never too late. Please.
And yeah, it's never too late
Patience
anyway.
is key.
Okay. Markets are shut down here. How to invest?
What? I got an online test in like 5
At
days.
Lucan for Stonk, there's always another trade/investment out there.
That's right, there's no reason to be in a rush.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is another day. I didn't make any money today either. I mean, I made
Yeah.
some money, like
Just preserve your
0.3.
capital. That's the key to success in trading.
Yeah, swing. I don't think I'm going to be making any because I think we've got a similar position size actually. It's literally like 0.014 I'm at the moment. Oh, you already exited and Jesus.
I just re-entered, but this looks like it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
It's a really back here in India, the lockdown is taken very.
Yeah, it should be.
We are literally staying at home for about more than a month. Can you believe?
We're in lockdown for another month. It got extended. Yeah, Australia's in the same case. We're not allowed to leave our
I'm
houses.
staying. Our house has become like a jail. Like I'm captive in my own house.
But you got to think about it. It's like to be
Yeah,
able to.
understand. Yeah, come on. That's a.
We day traders, we are at home all the time anyway, so who cares?
Yeah, but yeah. Actually,
have no
I
life
have a full-time
anyways.
job too. So I go to work. Actually, my schedule is like that. Like I work 9 to 5, and at night I work for the like European and US sessions in India. So I work 9 to 5 and then my day trading. So my schedule from Monday to Friday is very, very tight.
DEX.
I guess that re-entry was not such a good idea.
Swing, every time I look at your chart, I forget that you're on the minute 3. I'm like, oh, so much has happened, and I look at mine, it's like, nothing. Because yeah, I used to trade the minute 3 a lot over the last few weeks, and I'm trying to start looking at the minute 15 a bit, so I stopped getting caught in that noise, and I'm too click friendly.
Man, I think United States have got some real issues for coronavirus, and I think the US dollar is not that performing that well. Euro is performing really well. The US dollar is not performing that well. The market is really choppy. Recently there was a news like Donald Trump, the previous president, actually warned India. Yeah, like he warned that if you won't send the required medicines to India, we'll cut all the trades with you. We'll cut all the relations with you. Like there's a drug called hydroxychloroquine, which was from Indian government of India, and our Prime Minister, he just denied, or he told them like we have a lot of people, a lot of population, we have to cater us first, then only after we can send it to you. Well, Donald Trump was like, oh man, no, if you won't send it, we'll cut all the relations. So I think US is severely hit with coronavirus.
Oh, US is fucked. It's just funny how much Trump was like, oh, it's nothing.
Am I welcome to ask a lot of questions in this chat, or do you prefer focus?
Literally, like, oh my god, it's just the amount of people.
What in the world? When I heard like fourth, it's topping the list, I was like, what in the world I'm living? Like, you're mad?
It's just what Trump was saying to the people, like, nothing to worry about, like, we're fine, we're like, what South Korea did in 8 weeks, we've achieved in 8 days. Like, he's just full of shit. Like,
come on, how could this United States be so irresponsible? Like, and even after the corona outbreak, people was celebrating a spring break.
He's running the country. That's why. It's fucked.
Yeah, I think Trump got some serious issues with it. How could he?
That's an understatement.
He didn't learn lessons from Europe.
He's an idiot. Let's see what the stats are. $560,000 cases they have.
Man, it has topped the list. And thank God, I guess Australia and India are not in the top 10 list.
The second on the list is Spain, which is 166,000. But just compare that with 560,000.
Oh, you really? That's ridiculous.
I live in New York. Very scary.
New York is like an hotspot. I must say.
Bro, I'd be looking for a plane ticket ASAP.
Man, can you believe
just make sure you
flying to move US for my studies, and this coronavirus, I just dropped my plan. Okay, not now, maybe next year.
Let's find these stats. What are you? Do you know what stage India's in lockdown? We're stage 3.
Some places are in phase 3. Few of the places which are hotspot. Rest area is under control. So we
okay.
I guess 5,000 to 6,000 cases only in India.
Okay, well here we're all in stage 3.
For some case, some areas, because no, India is a subcontinent, so you can say it's real bigger
It's
area.
just max protection. That's what Australia is
You
trying to
need
do.
to put Italy, Spain,
Yeah, it's really
France,
doing
Germany,
good.
and UK together to fairly compare the US. Those 5
Can you
countries
believe
have the same
1.3
population as
billion
the
people, and there
USA.
are cases only 5 to 6,000? We are really lucky. Because you see, India is a very densely populated nation.
Look at Australia. Doing alright. Half of our cases are already recovered.
Man, I don't want Australia to be severely hit by Corona, because Australia is in my bucket list, and I want to just visit that place as soon as possible. Especially I want to go to the Gold Coast.
There's a reason why we're in stage 3, and that's to stop the spreading. Like, everyone's pissed off about it, and everyone's like, I just want to go outside. I feel like I'm in jail. But the thing is, like, it's for a reason.
Don't worry. In next quarter, everything will be fine. The world will be working normal. So everything will be fine.
I guess we're done shorting the Aussie dollar. And the yen pairs.
I've still just got the 15
Las
minutes.
Personas en Mexico no creen que existe el coronavirus.
Yeah, the 15-minute looks fine.
Wait for it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, 3 minutes sounds good.
So maybe GBPUSD will work now.
I'm gonna change my hedge order to a stop loss, because if it goes up, I don't want to be hedged. Just want to get out of it.
Just take profit. Problem solved.
Yeah, true, but the thing is, I do have a little bit of a different view to you, Swing. Because I'm mainly looking at the 15-minute, and it still looks good to me. I mean, Aussie dollars starting to break out that triangle. It still looks very valid to me. I don't see the issue. Small anyway, so even if I get stopped out here, it'll probably be a break-even stop out-ish.
Well, when my analysis says like Aussie dollar, it's wait a minute.
$68.577. Maybe I'll make it 578 just for the fun.
Oh, okay, that's really far.
Yeah, my stop's ages away. Oh, no, sorry. I'm on the 30-minute chart, not 15. That's why everything's so slow. My bad.
If you leave, I'll fall. Are you holding on?
I think we'll casually be waiting here for another 8 hours until anything happens anyway. Swing. We're gonna be dying of old age.
I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. Tomorrow comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You can put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you.
And up we go.
Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older when the things get
Yeehaw.
another story gets told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done spark the Philly, so I can get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know.
I put on a pivot notification indicator. I'm getting all
Pound
sorts
yen.
of S1, S2, R1, R2. Not sure I like it.
Which chart you are currently focusing on?
Me?
Yeah.
Today it's pound yen, Aussie yen,
Okay.
dollar.
Got it.
Yeah, Aussie dollar breakouts. Short, absolutely.
Mostly pound yen though.
Now Aussie dollar's at a horizontal.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
trying to
agree to that
determine
here.
if this actually wants to go up or not. It
It
hasn't
will really
proven
have a
itself to
hard
me
time
yet.
going up.
Pardon?
It will really have a hard time going up because I think a lot of market players are really pushing it downwards. So it will really be a range bound market for some time, and hopefully, let's see what happens next.
I am predicting a VWAP reversal and not
Overall, in the bigger time frame, the market is heading upward. It's trending actually, so hopefully it will go up probably in next few weeks. But for now, I think it will be range bound. So it's time to make your positions.
We'll see what Aussie yen does. It's just about time. Bit of a time wait, and then we'll see if we're right or wrong. Oh geez, you stream on Facebook, Swing?
Yeah.
Had no idea about that. Damn. Do you have like your own SwingFish page, or is it just your personal? I'll go give it a like. Get that one more follower.
¿Y qué significa las personas en México? toda la gente en México no creen que es,
Okay, got my 1% on the Eurist.
que es corona. Interesante. Tienen que abrir los ojos. Sorry, guys. Some guy in Spanish says that no one in Mexico believes there's coronavirus. And my Spanish is so rusty. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
So I asked him, I said, all of the people? Toda la gente?
Volume's actually sloping down. This is coming up. Interesting.
Did you catch any of that up move? Eurist up.
Pound yen? I caught it.
Ja, und der Aussie Dollar, der ist no entry.
Well, in pound yen, I guess the market's ready to retest
I caught the
135
Aussie yen
102
as
levels.
well.
The market will hit 135 300 levels. Oh, there are already a V formation in 15-minute time frame for pound yen. But still, we can't trust this really harsh move. Let's see, maybe it could be a faker.
I'm waiting for Aussie yen.
Aussie yen still below VWAP, but probably not for long.
What are you waiting for on Aussie yen?
Me or who?
The Ritter.
AKA the Forex magician.
Oh, that's the magician?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I salute the magician. Hey, Magic Man. What are you waiting?
What are you waiting for? Make the magic and money happen.
Are you waiting for everybody not talking at the same time?
That minor downtrend is really, the bears are giving up. Guys,
Yeah.
in Euro USD, I think we can see a great move. Like, I'm actually looking out for a 15-minute time frame, and in 1 hour, I can really see its market is really preparing. You can see it within 1.092 to 1.094. The market is ranging between this, and in 15 minutes, we can take our positions on when markets come down to 1.09260.
This, I'm not so sure this
That
could
could
be
really
all.
Yeah, the market is in this spot, right? So yeah, really, it's a great opportunity. We'll see what happens. We'll keep you updated.
I've just been informed I need to open up SolidWorks and create a bench, a park bench. That's fine. Let's start designing a bench.
Yeah, right. It's a great idea.
It's like during this crisis, our uni is like, oh, it's okay, yeah, just keep studying for your degrees, that's the biggest problem right now.
Oh, really, man, that's really a problem.
Are you serious? I can't run my trading software and SolidWorks because it takes up that much memory.
Yeah, maybe doing software these days are more sophisticated.
I got 16 gigs of RAM and it's already using about 3/4 at least.
Oh my god. You got next generation's terminal, right?
Literally.
Yeah, euro dollar is really going crazy. Look at the move, man.
Yeah, I'm stopped out of Aussie yen.
Oh,
Yeah, I set my protection pretty tight in the
you
end.
stopped out Aussie yen. So you were long or short?
Short.
Man, how could you do that, man? The market is clearing, trending upwards in a bigger time frame. Like you trade on what? Which time frame? What is your trading time frame?
4 hour and then like 30-minute, 15-minute.
4 hour? Oh man, you must really look at something which is in a ratio of 4:1 or 6:1.
I look at 4, half an hour, 15 and 3.
No. If your bigger time frame is 4 hour, then you must look at your trading time frame should be 1 hour, like 4:1 ratio. And if you're trading a day, this time frame is day or analysis, then you should trade on 4 hours, 6:1. So this ratio should be your trading time frame and your big watch time frame. So because it can give you a very false assessment of the market. Hour. Okay.
Yeah.
That was like this. Even the 4 hours it was trending upward.
No, I was expecting the dip from to the support.
Yeah.
It's a completely different idea.
Anyways, no problem.
Oh, the reason I got out is I'm just doing damage control, to be honest. So
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
but then again, I do see the horizontal, and I'm like, oh, probably should put the stop a bit higher.
For Aussie yen, 1 hour 15 minute, I can say that yeah, bears are just giving up and bulls are in control. You can see it clearly in 15-minute time frame. You can clearly see the V formation, and this very tough, it's very rough V formation.
Yeah,
Bulls
look,
are coming hard.
the thing is, before this actually spiked up, when it was below VWAP, it was actually still valid for the short.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what I was taking. So it was just a probability trade. The probabilities did start going to the long side. It was all slowing down. But
Euro yen.
I didn't want to take profit because the trade was still valid. So it was either it works out or I get stopped out with a very small stop.
Got it. Okay.
Euro yen.
You're right.
I'm just happy I followed my rules.
Yeah.
That's what's important to me.
That's the key. That's the key in trading. You should
100%. Look, I just took a very small loss, but like, yeah, I'm just glad I.
Man, this is a quality game. You have to stick to your rules.
100%.
Good, Zanati. Live to trade another day.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
And you were in small, right?
Yep. Risk 0.12, but with slippage it went up to about 0.14% loss.
Incredible.
It's better than my minus 1.5% days, eh? Like I did last week.
I'm not yet able to go that small. I'm envious.
Fair. Look, I kind of dug myself a grave and jumped into it, and that's why I'm in this position now. I went too hard last. I put myself in this position.
Okay. All the European pairs are really performing well. They're bullish.
As in they're strong.
Yeah, they're really strong, man. You will see the candles.
Yeah, true.
Pound dollar is like crazy, but risky at the same time because we have to watch it for if it is a faker or it can spike out, whatever. Let's see if it's a sustainable move or not.
Just the Judas swing.
Yeah, stops me out to Jude me.
Gonna get me another coffee.
Hey, while you're getting a coffee, Swing, can you get me one too?
One here, please.
Yep, 3 around. Make us all one, please.
And send it straight to India and Australia.
You guys starting to become expensive.
Come on, we're traders, man.
Yeah, you've got to support us
Oh,
traders.
yeah, expensive by nature. Oh, looks like it's starting to rain. Oh, it's raining already. So we're done faking. So dollar is gonna go back up now.
Well, I'm actually shorting Euro yen.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
just
actually like a pretty good idea. I think this is just a big fat fake.
So literally, I'm just like 0.1 risk and is it? Yeah, it's just a nice.
Yeah, Swing, I think you know exactly what's going on. Just a little down, a little up, a little, right?
While Swing casually takes all of our profits away with his little click, click. I'll take out that trader. I'll swing out that trader.
Well, Zanati, I have my analysis for Euro and saying that on the 117.96 level, there are strong buyers.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's why I've got my target at 118.04.
Okay, then it's great because I can see there are a lot of buyers right here at that level.
Yep.
So you should be careful.
I've already thought about that. That's why I've put my take profit quite a bit before.
Okay.
If I'm lucky, if this works out, I could get positive slippage on the take profit because there's so many orders. So that's another way to look at it.
Okay.
It's safer of a target and also possibly getting good slippage.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Oh, that's a nice idea. I should. No, actually, I was planning to. I'm gonna take to water fridge.
AJ sell now.
Yeah, it looks like it actually.
It does. It's also kind of looking like a flag though at the same time on 3 minute. Hence I will go back to my 15 minute and it looks like it grew.
Pound yen looks like it might push another rung up. Small, but then again it might.
I'll be back in a sec.
So, Zanadi, which pair do you focus on? Like
Yen pairs.
no. Overall pairs which you focus on a day-to-day basis. Like,
Yeah, yen pairs. Aussie yen, pound yen, euro yen.
Okay. I have a very precise pair. Like I only focus on 10 to 12 pairs. 10 pairs, and I just trade top 5 most liquid currencies like dollar, euro, yen, pound, and Aussie. Aussie is the fifth most liquid currency in the world. So I focus on these 5 pairs only, 5 currencies only.
Yeah. Oh shit, Urian actually pulled back and I scaled in. Damn. I did not expect that.
What, sorry?
I got a really nice scale in on Urian at the top.
Okay.
It was just a limit order.
Okay. Can you tell me your time frame which you're trading on? For your end?
Mainly 15-minute. Right.
15 and 1 hour, I guess.
I'm looking at the bigger pictures on like 4 hour and stuff.
4 hour. Again, I'm pardon to say, I'm sorry to say, but 4 hour to 15 minutes, very huge difference. Like,
oh yeah, no, it's just on my chart. It's just here. I'm not trading. I'm not using it to trade. I've just got it there. Like I've got my target set on the 4 hour, like as max. And then I've also got like my 30/15 minute chart is where my main analysis comes from. Then I might execute on the 3 minute chart if I need that execution. Oh wow, these are looking really good now. I'm so glad. I mean, jeez.
Yeah, really, I was like, in a lot of these years, I was trading alone. Man, didn't had really these intellectual guys to work with. I'm really getting an opportunity to work with you guys. That's amazing.
I mean, on some good days when me and Swing aren't pissed off, we actually do some pretty good discussing of things. Because literally, Swing might say to me like, "Oh, look at Aussie yen," and I'll look at it and I'll go, "Oh yeah, but what about this support?" And he's like, "Oh, I didn't even see that," and vice versa. It's really good because when you get a couple of people looking at things, you get it all.
Yeah. Really. Actually, you know,
AJ goes sell very well.
A lot of for these years, I was looking for some really serious guys, like serious traders, who I can team up with, and I think my quest for it is over. Found you guys. Hey, come to my place, man. We will smoke some very good stuff. Really good.
As long as it's not Indian weed,
M1
because
good pips profits 148 tick.
Hey, come on. Yeah, you should. They're really great stuff, man. You will really enjoy. Come to my place.
Yeah, I just know because I've got a mate who's my best mate from India. He says he gets
we can do one thing. We can just plan for one of the Indian state, Himachal Pradesh. Like,
hi,
there's a place
market up
known
or
as
down
Kasol.
today? Smiley face.
You guys buy in like half-kilo bags, don't you?
Yeah, it's actually the place I'm talking about. The Kasol is a stoner's paradise. You must know it.
Yeah. On the bucket list.
Yeah, come on, please. Really. I mean, celebrate this Corona pandemic end with some really just travel to Kasol. Yeah, we can celebrate it. Celebration needs a plan. Okay, now the euro yen.
What the fuck are y'all talking about, man?
Hey, Omega.
Have a nice day.
Hey, Omega. What's up?
Hey.
Omega, I must say you have a very great accent.
Thank you, Mike.
Those Aussie accents. Thanks, Omega. Oh god, I hope I
You're
don't
more than
sound like
welcome, my friend.
I think I
Don't
need
stop
another.
on my account.
I think I need to go make myself a coffee. I'm falling asleep here. Today's been a slow day. Have you been in the markets, Omega?
I just got in a few minutes ago. About 10, 15 minutes ago, I think.
Yeah. What's on the radar?
I'm already in. There's no radar.
Ooh. Okay. What pair?
I'm not telling.
Oh, okay. That's all good. Fair
Only
enough.
someone knows.
That's all good. Fair enough.
Nah, I'm long pound Aussie.
Good luck. Oh yeah, so you're expecting the Aussie dollar to keep rising. I mean, I can see that happening.
Buy pound Aussie or pound Kiwi and give your children the life they deserve.
I'm actually gonna have a look, see how it works. Although I haven't traded it much, so I don't know how it goes.
Okay, that's it. I'm back to listening mode.
Alright. Oh yeah, I see like that double bottom on the 30-minute.
Oh, did you talk about Euro yet?
Pound Aussie.
Euro yen is grand. Things are changing like crazy.
Euro yen.
Yeah. Actually, I can see that pullback, like maybe to the pivot or something. That looks good.
Okay. Man, trust me, you can take a long position at 170 because there are some serious buyers right there which don't want market to go down. On a 15-minute time frame.
Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on those.
Okay.
Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around.
Error.
Aussie yen.
AJIIIIIII hey.
Thanks, mate.
DAX.
good day, guys. I'm from Belarus.
I love
Where's
all those
everyone from?
basics.
Trophy, congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Hello, I'm from Canada.
Yeah, that was definitely a Judah swing there.
Oil is falling, OPEC. Hi, Canada. Funny how they said they're cutting 10 million barrels, but global consumption is down like 20 or more. Why not sleeping?
They said, or just Trump said? Because he's a dick. Period.
Will be soon.
Hedge all.
How are you going, Swing?
Euro yen.
been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Got no money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright. Hey now, honey, I've been driving around in my car, looking for some kind of open bar. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
At Restreambot are you?
Money, but I'll work it out with my charm. Having a good time, ain't doing no harm. It's gonna be alright, gonna be alright.
Shilukit.
Aussie yen.
These emojis are great. Super stickers. So is Aussie yen gonna make up its mind yet?
Aussie yen.
Reboot, I'm cold red, my service automated, like data running through my veins. Got you distracted, subconscious overloaded. Careful, don't pull the cord on me. No time to stay around. Keep walking till you get out of my face. Regrets, restricted access. I'm just a flight to get up in your. We love discharging. I can't waste my time with someone slowing me
What's your bias on Euro Yen?
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have it.
AUDJPY.
Sounds like tech. Business. Oh, Jeff.
You're all I want, now keep me warm. Just like a dream, I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dream
I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record,
Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price for y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't tryna grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
Hedge all.
Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir.
What trade are you in?
En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas, y lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y
Euro-yen.
caricias ajenas, y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias
Aussie yen.
y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que
Swing, if you're there, I have a technical question. Just let me know.
In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost on the roads across, I could only be here, where it feels like home. In your heart, I'm left behind, like a shadow in the dark, ready to unwind. Someone please help me now to ease all the pain inside. You and me, never supposed to be. We walked the long road. So hear me out, got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost on the roads across, I could only be here, where it feels like home. You and me, never supposed to be. We walked the long road. So here
Oil buy.
got something on my mind. It's time to reload. 'Cause I'm going alone when the love is gone, to a place I belong, where it feels like home. And when the feeling's lost on the roads across, I could only be here, where it feels like home.
Are you waiting for an entry or for a trade to play out? Try considering Euro Yen if you're waiting for a setup. Looks bullish.
Euro Yen.
I'm sure he knows what he is doing, lol.
Aussie Yen.
talking to everyone, not just him.
No worries, guys. Mr. Swing seems to be involved in a pressing issue, so you guys can go ahead and chat it up or ask any questions. Not sure they'll be answered, but hey.
Yeah, fair enough. Cheers for letting us know.
All good magician and swing. Makes sense.
$CAD.
Tux man, I am 100% confused right now.
Let me post it in the trading room. Just for a normal day, this might excite me.
Okay.
I'll probably get persecuted for posting RSI. Oh well.
No, I've actually just recently started looking at them because I'm starting to see how divergence affects the market and how I can implement that into my trading.
Yeah, I usually only look at divergence, but sometimes there are.
Oh, like so you mainly trade from a divergence, that is your entry?
I don't trade divergence as a rule.
Okay.
$CAD.
I usually look at it when I feel feel I've gotten into something that I don't. But well, in all fairness, I took one divergence trade last week on the 1 hour that immediately went against, and then another one after the other one came back that went in deep enough to get good profits.
Euro Kiwi.
So
I didn't realize Euro Yen nearly hit my take profit. I was 4 pips off.
Did it pull back?
Little bit, but it still looks good. I'm in a short.
Oh, you shorted it?
Yeah, just to S3, which is where it looks like there's buying.
Yeah, I don't know how far it's going. I can't tell.
Yeah, from now my take profit's 8 pips down.
I absolutely can't tell since it gave a good sell signal, at least for me, but it's right in the middle, and it's right at one of my 4-hour zones, and it might just go right through.
Right.
Zone's only 11 pips thick.
I reckon, why would I put my target there though?
And actually, I was looking at the wrong chart. I was looking at pound yen.
Oh, in that case, yeah, things are a bit different.
$CAD.
Euro yen, I have no opinion either.
Yeah, my target's not far away. It was pretty small trade. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go much lower. Because we actually had a new high just recently, so I'm not expecting a new low.
I'm waiting for another small push on pound yen, but we'll see what.
Something's about to happen. Things are seeming to converge a bit, kind of form triangles.
Well, dollar CAD made it back to the summit.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, actually, I don't look at Canadian pairs or like New Zealand either. I just stick to kind of like my Aussie, my German, and so yes.
I'm just wondering if it's going to reciprocate that other move up.
I mean, if you send a photo into the room, I'll have a look. Give my own Zanardi opinion.
There, I posted it.
Aussie yen.
Let's have a look.
I don't think there's anything that's more a mess than that.
I'm just gonna pop it up on my own trading view chart. Let's draw some line. There's definitely buying pressure there. Yes, Euro Yen fall. Jeez, the bears have been really strong in this dollar CAD game. I'm just analyzing it now.
Dollar CAD.
It's also currently around this support zone. I'd maybe look for a short on a retest of the resistance. To be honest, Tux.
I'll be long gone by then.
So this is 4 hour. We got like a really nice triangle there. It looks like it really wants to squeeze to the downside. So yeah, I'd naturally be more inclined to short.
And why do you say it wants to squeeze to the downside?
Because the pattern that's presented. So it's a triangle to the downside. Meaning that every time that the price rejects off the support and goes up, it creates a lower, meaning there's a lot more bearish pressure. So when it actually finally breaks that red support, it is going to get crushed hard. Let's do some fibs on this, see if we get any cool level. Oh, that looks nice.
This is all I ever dreamed of. This is all I ever wanted. Baby, you and that's so real, yeah. The kind of stuff that you can plan, yeah. This thing we got is, I know I love it. No need for it to stop.
Euro dollar.
what the yellow linea means. ¿Qué significa la línea amarilla? Okay, new.
La amarilla is VWAP. It's usually. Yeah, no problema. Let's speak English because not everyone speaks Spanish, and my Spanish is very bad. So, the yellow line is VWAP, and it's not going to be exactly like the VWAPs you see out there because it's a correct VWAP based on the broker that we're using.
Based off IC Markets tick data, volume data.
DJ alert. So,
Euro Kiwi.
sometimes you'll see a larger VWAP, which is actually weekly, but usually it's the standard daily VWAP.
Yeah, you can even get the monthlies and yearly VWAPs.
Heat and sun. Nice day today.
Euro dollar.
You have heat? Here it seems to be 31.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, damn. EJ missing my support by 1.7 pips. I should have been on it. Wasn't looking at it.
Do you operate every day this time?
Yeah, I'm usually here at this time.
Me and Tux are usually like always on.
Aussie yen.
Tux a bit more. Sometimes he stays in for like a day or two. I see that account just sitting there.
That's because we're in Asia.
AJ cancellation of a sale transaction. Nibble song. Nice song.
Oh yeah, Aussie yen is pushing up again. That means my pound yen might push up.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Aussie yen. Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
Why you no make me monies? I need monies. Go rob the bank or prostitute yourself. AJ bull flag on M1. What do you think?
Hey, I got out of that Euro yen. Sorry, I was in a phone call if you're speaking to me.
I'm very close to getting out of my dollar cat.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How's that doing? Oh, that's going back up to test that resistance. Dang. Oh yeah. Oh, this is probably the last push where it's coming up here. Do you ever like trail out of trades?
No, I do some other weird thing I don't want to talk about. It's kind of stupid.
All good.
But I like it.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's not conducive to the way Swing thinks, so I'm not gonna like get into it. I'm not sure I even like it. That was my exit. I'm done.
Nice.
I think it'll push up a little bit more, but I don't have
I reckon it will.
edge. I don't have enough edge on it to.
DJ alert.
I mean,
Well, it is a bit of a horizontal.
I think it'll push up to the line from the upper two there. I think it'll push up to about 139, 840, or 850. But I just don't have any way to I can't put a trailing stop on it because it's too close.
Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta go for dinner, so I'm gonna quickly finish this up and then go. Because I'm doing my drawing for you. That's where I see like the optimal, one of the optimal exits is there. You see where I draw the circle? Maybe 15 to 20 pips up.
Yeah, that's exactly where I think it's going.
Yeah. Alright, I gotta go eat. I'll be back in a bit.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I And I never wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriends, girlfriends. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life. And we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life. And we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love. Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. Tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life. And we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love. We're fighting for love tonight. We're fighting for love. We're fighting for love tonight. On the rhythm of love. We're fighting for love tonight. On the rhythm of love. We're fighting for love tonight.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, 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 want you
Aussie yen.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Detox, it looks like it's really trying to fight there, eh?
Yeah, that's stuff I didn't want to be involved with.
Yeah, fair enough. It is a bit whipsaw, to be honest. Look at that. Went down, up, down. Yeah.
Aussie dollar.
So guys, you're live. Seems everyone busy and making big bucks.
Yeah, it does get a bit quiet in here at times. People are just concentrating on their own things.
Yeah, right.
It got warm here today, so I'm enjoying the hot room.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I never use air conditioning, just a fan.
DEX. DEX. Aussie yen.
I'm glad I stopped looking at Aussie yen. It's literally done nothing. Actually considering stopping myself out of this. It's gonna be boring. It's really a crucial moment because Aussie dollar is at VWAP. It's just about whether it's going to break or retest that. Already tested it twice just before, so going in for Nikkei is holding below the VWAP, so that's support for sure. Looks like Aussie might want to go to the upside. Which makes sense with the uptrend. 30 minute.
Yeah.
Actually, where Aussie dollar is now, it is kind of a horizontal. However, I think Swing is in a better position being in the buy. Really got to give it like 10 minutes and see where it wants to go, because it could really do either or. It's just about whether the ball or the bears are going to win. Either way, I'm expecting some sort of pretty big move. Not very big, but a decent move.
Aussie yen.
You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me. I feel it too. I feel it too. You might be the one that truly got me.
Oh, hey, Mac.
Yeah, he's an Addy.
It's my favorite
Aussie,
human
yeah.
being. How you been?
That must be your girlfriend, too.
She's in isolation.
How's that, then?
We're all in stage 3 right now, so we can't leave our houses. It's kind of shit.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I guess just gotta follow rules and shit, and it is what it is.
It is what it is.
It's all for a reason. Yeah.
Hey, you had a good day today, eh? You kept your risk, your position size in order.
Yeah, that's what I've been struggling with majorly.
Yeah.
I'm really proud of myself because I ended up making green and it was fun. Like there was points where I realized, oh, this is actually where I would place a lot more of an order, like a lot bigger. But now that I've just been mainly looking at 15-minute charts and 3-minute charts, I don't get stuck in that noise as much anymore, and I can really see that bigger picture more easily. And hence I'll enter with a bit of a smaller position because I can see how high or low it could actually go before it's technically wrong.
Yeah. Controlling your risk and your exposure is critical. So if you get that under control,
100%. Yeah,
that's the reason I have actually a position sizing app. It's called Steenu. You can find it on Play Store. It's a very good app. So I always use that app for my position size.
Oh, right, fair. It's more so just position sizing in regards to emotions and how you feel. Like, if you go to this position front, you feel okay taking that loss. But if it's like, say, 1.5 times that, it could be too much to the point where you're like, oh, that really hurts. I want a revenge. You need to make sure you do not hit that revenge mode.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah, I suffer from that too. I go on tilt regularly. Not weekly, but once every 6 months or something. And so I can really relate to what you've been going through.
Well, I reckon every trader goes through this. Like, yeah. It's just a thing that comes through, as in you trade for X period of time, and then soon you realize, oh, I only had one loss, but that kind of wiped out everything.
Actually, the problem with most traders is they don't go through this.
Yeah, they just get bit in the butt and they give up.
And they never experiment with tiny lot sizes like you have.
Yeah, they don't. And they don't know actually what the feeling is like because they're thinking, oh, it's just a waste of time. But no, it's actually so important. Because you learn to get around the boundaries of the market. Because you're actually in it. And it's live. And
I mean, you hear of these guys, trade on a micro, but that doesn't do anything.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no method. You're just trading a micro because you're trying to trade small.
Yeah, there's obviously like what's the word? Like a sweet spot for risk. It's always that sweet spot because you go too low and it's like I don't give a fuck about anything, and too high I care too much. So it's really about that balance. Yeah.
Right, absolutely.
I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired. And the battery is long gone. Oh no. There's something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be. Last week, you could be running off.
I think there can be a better position on euro dollar on 15-minute time frame. There are some crazy moves here. And price moved back to 200 moving average.
Sorry, what pair?
Euro dollar, euro USD.
What time frame are we looking at? 15:30?
15 minutes, 15 minutes.
Oh, geez, that had a big spike and pullback. Damn.
Back to 200 exponential moving average.
I'll have a look. Ah, it is approaching that. And it is showing rejection off it. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of buyers.
Yes, rejection. It will retest back.
But do you see what I'm seeing? Oh no, it's not really head and shoulders. It's close to forming.
Well, I can see there can be a rebound at, I guess, 1.092 level, 1.0925 level. It will rebound from there.
Right. Yeah, I see what you mean. See what you're talking about.
Just you do one thing. Just put the 200 EMA at the 15-minute, and you can see EMA is.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's actually very interesting right now because it's squeezing hard. So it's getting ready to burst out in one direction.
Yeah.
Oh, this could even get messy. This could try and push down into the EMA, and then all the buyers are going to be like, oh, significant point, buy, and then it's going to whipsaw a bit. Oh, this could be crazy.
Yeah.
Or I could be just talking a lot of bullshit.
No. Let's
We'll
see
see.
what else can be done.
Might have to get out of ODN here. Looks like it's breaking structure, damn it.
Also, there are little spikes in your USD, like from there, like market is preparing for a rebound.
That's what I was talking about when I said rejection. Yeah, it was
It has rejection from both the sides. Like it's a money spot. Like you can make money on the both sides. It's a ranging now. It's going to be ranging for some period of time.
Well, when you go onto the 4 hour, mate, it actually looks like, which I think, is that sure?
Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's a pin bar. Yeah, I can see that. Okay.
Oh, okay. So it actually broke the 4 hour structure.
But mate, let's look at it. The price. I have already there's a breach above 1.0932, and price is holding above that breach level. Yeah,
0932. Yeah, where it is here, like where it is now.
It's holding above that line. So maybe the bulls are not, the bears are trying their hard, but bulls are not letting the price to go down below 1.093. So
it is.
Let's see. Yeah.
It's definitely doing something.
sucka.
It's not something I'd trade here because it doesn't really go on my my strategy. Yeah, there's definitely that convergence, and I can definitely see a move coming. I just wouldn't know if it's more. I'd say more so on the buy side, long bias. My theory is just it could break that. If it breaks the EMA, maybe it'll keep going.
Psycha Blyat.
Sikabla. What, isn't that Russian? But Arby, I think it's really important that we just realize that it is Easter, so yeah, so it's really, it could be doing some weirder things than usual. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Hold this horizontal, then we should be good on the buy side. Looks like it's breaking up.
What are you in?
Oh, well, I am just about to close Aussie yen because it looked shit, and I had a really nice Euro yen trade, which made me 0.5%. Yay! I listened to myself. I traded small today, and it wasn't stressful.
Yeah, right, buddy.
That was the conference.
Okay.
Mr. Swing.
Boring. Now I'm fighting with the seller that I actually ordered me a new keyboard because I drowned mine yesterday. I killed my Holy K70.
No, I've got my K70 right here and it's working beautifully. Had it for like 6 years, 5 years. 5 years.
How about you shut up?
Yeah. What happened to it?
Well, I kind of fall asleep with my coffee mug in my hand.
No, Swing.
And then I was wake up because it feels like I pissed myself or something like that.
Oh, yep.
And then I was realizing very shortly that the coffee is dripping out of my keyboard and on my pants.
Can I ask, do you regularly just fall asleep on stream randomly for like 10 minutes?
Yeah, sometimes I do that.
Because a lot of the time it looks like your head's down and I'm like, hey, Swing, and I'm like, okay, just ignore it. But then I think you might be asleep.
So I decided to buy a K95, but I have already 2 stream decks. It's kind of pointless. So
is that the one with the macros on the left-hand side? Like
yeah, I don't really see the point buying $40 more for that. So okay, let's upgrade. So get a rapid fire 2nd edition. Special edition, not 2nd edition.
A Rabbit Fire by Corsair?
Yeah, it's a K70 RGB Mark II, but they have a special edition. And this is actually pretty hard to come by. But I found a few shops that actually sell them for a reasonable price. And I bought one yesterday, and now the guy tells me he doesn't have it. And why you have it in your store?
What the hell? This is annoying. I'm looking at the Mark II and it's cheaper than the Mark I that I bought. Wait, what's the difference here?
Basically it has, well, the Mark II and the Mark I, this is just new version. Upgraded version, because it's 7 years old keyboard and they never changed it.
Yeah, because it's actually good.
yeah. And I don't like the Mark II actually, because the multimedia buttons look like shit.
Right, the ones in the left. Yeah,
on the right.
Look a bit more kiddie. Ah.
And the Mark I buttons are just perfect. Everything is perfect on this keyboard.
Oh, right, I do see that. Well, I can tell you a funny story is I have a key missing on my keyboard. And that's because I decided one time when my keyboard was really dusty to vacuum it clean.
Okay.
I accidentally vacuumed one of them.
Yeah, but you can get the key. That's not a big problem. It's gonna cost you like 9 cents and $40 for delivery.
Yeah, actually.
Just buy a whole set of new caps. It's gonna be cheaper than buy one. Well, and now just to get back to the topic, they have the M Mark II. And after that, they upgraded K95 to the Mark II, and the K95 Mark II is completely redesigned.
Oh, really?
So, and now, that's why the Mark II K95 is a lot more expensive than the K70s.
Oh, the RGB Platinum XT mechanical keyboard.
Yeah, that's the redesigned version. And then they came up for the Japanese market to make the same changes in a white keyboard, a K70 in white, with the K95 upgraded hardware. And this is called K70 Mark II Special Edition. And they're very rare, because they were only sold in Japan. And only with the American keyboard layout, so nobody did buy them.
Right, but the thing is, how is the hardware that different if you just have some macro keys? You can program those, but how does everything else change? Because it's a key.
No, they pretty much redesigned the whole keyboard for the K95 second edition.
Ah, okay.
So and Mark II's special edition K70 has the same hardware.
Right, I got you now.
And they have PDT keys and not this cheap ABS and lots of other stuff. And when they released it, it was just like $10 more expensive than the original one.
Oh, I really like the LEDs at the front of it. That's like a seller to me. More LEDs, colorful.
Nah, I have one of this gaming computer for my trading, and I'm glad that I have my screens in front of it, because this will drive me crazy having this Christmas tree all the time.
Oh, so it does have Elgato Stream Deck software integrated into the K95.
Yeah, because Corsair bought Elgato.
That is sick. So technically, if I got one of these, I could just press a button.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can download the Elgato software and use it with the Corsair keyboard.
Why couldn't I just code my numblock?
Or you can use IQ as well to do the same stuff anyway.
But can't I just, the numpad? Can't I just code that to work?
Just install the IQ software and then you can do that.
Yeah, I might do that. Might have a look.
DEX.
Well, bottom line, I want this special edition keyboard and not something else. And now the guy is offering me a standard K70, not even a Mark II. And I just told him, dude, I can get that keyboard off the street for like half the price.
Yeah, he's just trying to reel you in to come into his store and then go, nah, there's actually no K95s left everywhere. Like, it's all sold out, so you've got to get this K70.
No, I want the K70, but I want the special edition. And he just ignores that request. I don't want a K70. I have a K70 right here. I don't want one. I want one with the PDT cap.
Right, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You just want the specific one, and everywhere you go, it's like, no, we don't have that, but we've got this alternative. Yeah.
He has a Corsair Mark II with red switches. Yeah, this is like half the price. And a Corsair Mark II with speed switches, a rapid fire.
Oh wait, I'm still in Aussie yen.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but you're buying. I'm selling and I'm still in it.
Yeah, I think you're gonna be the lucky one out of this one.
I'm not gonna lie, it does look better right now for sure. If it makes a new high, I'd say different. But I'm running Me6 on Euro Yen to see if I can get that short again, because
your target swing?
had the most beautiful short on Euro Yen, and I scaled in at the very... Like, I only had a 2 pip stop on that scale in, and it got me in. And I was like, what? Really? And then it ran down 22 pips. And I was like, actually, it worked?
That's the whole point of the strategy. You can lose 10 times in a row and still making money.
But the thing is, back minus a couple or a few months when I passed those evaluation verification accounts into the live account, I wasn't near with that strategy as I am now. Like, I keep learning more things about it the more I use it, because I'm learning it in different market environments, and it changes. You've really got to be able to know, okay, this is how the market condition is right now. This is how volatile it is. This is how liquid it is. Just fucking trade the appropriate size and you're good. That's it.
That's it. You have to have a wider stop because there's larger volatility, so be it. because you have to volatility on both sides. The same if you trade pound yen, you cannot make this entry with a 2 pip stop. That's just not possible. But it doesn't really matter, because instead of the 9 pips you make on Aussie yen, you make like 40. So who cares?
Yeah. And also, I am so glad I've been mainly using this 15-minute charts. I've still got, I made those external charts, like you said, with the 3-minute, and I've got like SwingFish helper running on it and stuff. And I only look at that if I'm thinking of like a really good VWAP execution. But other than that, I stick to the 15-minute and I eliminate all that noise. Got to clear ahead.
I think 15-minute is the best time frame for day trading. Below that, it's like a foolishness trading.
Oh, I'd say below that, it's just there's a lot more random stuff that happens.
Yeah, exactly. The more random stuff, more noise, and you don't know what's happening. 15 minutes is a bit more reliable. So I think 15 minutes is the best for day trading.
Fair.
I wouldn't
For
know.
scalpers, I think below 15 minutes is good for scalpers. I don't think you people are scalpers. We all are day traders.
I wouldn't know.
I trade the 9-tick chart when I have
Go
to.
to 69.3762 by tomorrow or so.
Maybe I should just get a VR set and get like VRC trader and just trade in VR.
Well, I have the goggles. Don't know how to say it. For my drone, and I tried that, but it's like, oh, these candles are big now.
It's like you could grab them with a whole hand, like 2 hands. You could grab it, pick one up, and move.
Give me a small hammer. I need to get that down a little bit.
And when you're setting orders, it's the funniest thing to do. And you're like physically dragging it across the room, running around, going, okay, this stop here, this take profit here.
Give me a minute. I have to walk downstairs to move my take profit.
Okay. Oh, wait. A joke. I'm so tired. Oh, God.
True, and on the 4-hour it's curving down too.
I mean, I have the DJI goggles. They're really good because they have really high resolution. They're made for my drone, actually. But yeah, this is not something for me.
I'm just gonna close my door and tell you a little story.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because I live with my parents, so this one time I did acid. Okay, that's the start of the story.
Okay.
And I found a pair of VR goggles that my mate had, and this was like peaking time, and I ended up putting them on, and within the VR he had his own trip simulator. So I was tripping on a trip simulator, and it was wild. I was literally visual tripping, and then I was tripping on the trips. It was
tripping on the trip.
Which begs the question, Zanati.
Am I still in it?
What's on the other side of your door that you just closed?
My parents that might be able to hear me speaking.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm just keeping my voice down.
So, on the other side of the door is social distance.
Yes. If I close my door, I'm a bit more soundproof in here.
Thank you for that clarification.
All good, all good. So that K95 swing, it's actually like, I found this name of it, Corsair K95 RGB Platinum X.
Yeah, that's the upgraded one. That's
Yeah.
the upgraded one. And the K70 Mark II Special Edition has the same hardware.
Yep, exactly. Now,
Just the macro keys missing.
the XT, or is there a limited edition on top of the X?
No.
Right, so yeah, this is the exact one you're wanting. Oh yeah, the volume keys are weird.
Yeah, the volume key is cool. Stainless steel. But the multimedia keys are just bad.
Ugh, that's what I'm talking about. The one that's like pause, play, forward, back.
Yeah, they're like super ugly. Who designed that? I hope they killed them already. This is like high. I don't know. I cannot explain that. This is just horrible.
You know what I reckon would be a really good engineering solution for gaming? If they could create something for a keyboard where you put it over the keys and it clips into all your keys and you can bring them all off at once. And so you can like wipe down the bottom of your keys where it's all like dusty and stuff, and then quickly put it back on without having to take a photo and then replace them all individually. That would be a smart thing to make.
Well.
Oh wow, this white one is weird.
Yeah.
It's like if you have a MacBook Pro, you'd use this.
Well, I have it in front of an iMac, so this makes actually sense. But this is not only that it is white, because it's not white, it's just uncolored aluminium.
Looks a bit girly.
Well, if you set the color to be pink, then it's your problem, not mine.
Oh, that's good. It's got a USB port at the back. That's interesting.
Well, I found the same keyboard in another store. It's a bit more expensive, but they don't talk to me. This is like the, how to say it? Like Amazon in Asia.
Sorry, I was just looking at the...
There are quite a few of them, but they are holy shit expensive. There are some like $400.
Oh god.
Yeah, I just found one. Corsair K70 MK2 Special Edition Rapid Fire, 20,300 baht. It's like $600. They're fucking crazy.
Ugh.
Actually, they're all that expensive. Almost all of them are expensive like that. And there are few in between. They sell them for the normal price.
Hey, quick question, because I'm just on a computer website looking at CPUs. What's good about a Xeon being a server/workstation CPU over like a regular Intel i7 Core i7 processor?
What was the first one?
A Xeon. So like what you have. It's like a server/workstation CPU rather than like the normal ones like the Core i7 by Intel. You have a Xeon processor though.
Well, if the software supports multi-cores and multi-threads, then you have the advantage that the software can actually manage the load across all the cores and CPUs. And that makes it much faster.
Right, okay.
But if your software can't do that, then you need speed. And i7 is usually faster than Xeon.
Right, okay. Yeah. Oh, and then if I need to put in a new CPU, then I might have to change my motherboard, god damn it. Can't afford it, forget about it. Move on. Actually, do people tend to sell CPUs?
The Xeons are usually pretty cheap because nobody wants them.
I don't want a Xeon
Aussie
though.
yen.
I want an AMD processor because I've got an AMD graphics card.
It's like you wanna buy Starbucks stock because you're buying your coffee there.
Wait, what? Who's buying a Starbucks stock because they're buying Starbucks?
That's the same if you would say you only buy Starbucks stock because you're buying your coffee there.
Alright. No. Okay, yeah. Look, I know where you're coming from, but I haven't told you the backstory. The backstory is I have a special mod that runs a lot better with AMD graphics card because it supports AMD FreeSync, which is the anti-flicker. So what I did was a year or two ago, I ended up getting an AMD graphics card to support my monitor, and now I'm thinking of getting an AMD CPU to go alongside my AMD graphics
To fuck it all up.
Nah, I'm thinking that they, because they're all AMD, they should work a lot better together.
No, because the operating system will not.
Well, I've currently got an Intel Core i5 4670K in mine, but it's performing I need an upgrade. But I didn't want to go for Intel because I've got AMD component. It's like, say you had a Holden car. Why would you put Ford parts in a Holden? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, it's just not designed for it. It doesn't seem that way. But then again, I'm going to go into the computer shops and have a talk with them and talk to the pros and see what they say.
They're gonna say the same what I just said. If you want it to work, get an Intel computer.
I agree with Swing as an Addy. I've always heard that Intel for trading apps and just general, for trading uses is to stay away from AMD. And I think you're getting, I understand where you're coming from, but an AMD video card has nothing to do with AMD cards work perfectly on Intel systems.
Oh, okay. That's what I didn't understand. Okay, right.
I don't think it's an issue. Another thing about the Xeon and the i7, the iCore processors, is the i7s, 5s. They have video chips baked in, or whatever. They're there in the thing, and Xeon has no video capability. So we don't need video chips baked in because I've got an i7, but I don't use it. I've got a video card.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. And Xeons are by default slower.
Yeah, and then what you said also multi-core. So my i7 is a 8-core, and my next processor will be a Xeon with 10, 12, 16, whatever, but more cores. Mine is a 6700K. It runs at 4 gigahertz, and it's doing fine. But I did have some issues. I don't know if you guys remember a few months ago, and I had to remove some of the custom indicators and stuff. And now I've got it sorted. But I'm really curious. Like, I know Swing has something. What do you got? 24 cores or something. So I'm curious about having more cores and spreading it out with C-Trader, because it works with multi-core. So that's the way I would do it.
Right. I see.
Yeah, that works actually pretty well.
This is my approach. So my approach is to go to the computer store, and I'm going to give them a budget that I'd like to try and stick to and see the most efficient thing to put in my computer that works with my components. That's all.
Yeah, if you get an E5 Xeon, they're gonna throw it after you because they cannot sell it. Because no gamer wants this CPU. This is made for servers. They're gonna have a hard time finding your main board. But this is the perfect CPU for this application. Because of everything what Tux just said.
Yeah, I also want to play some video games though when I'm having a bad
Yeah, but
day.
you have an AMD graphics card already, so this problem is already solved.
Okay, that's what I haven't explained to you properly. I'm having some problems in game with frame rates due to my CPU not being powerful enough. It can't keep up with my GPU.
Yeah, if the game supports multicore, a slower Xeon will be a lot faster. But if you need the GPU components, if the game specifically addresses them, then the game will be slower. And that's why gamers don't like Xeon CPUs.
Right, okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, one of the things, Zanati, you said you're going to go to a shop. The problem with going to the shop and talking to the guy there, you never know how much experience he has, what his level of, knowledge is, and, what his inventory is and his whole agenda. So I think you should search on forums, gaming forums, trading forums, talk to people, throw it around, and figure it out yourself what will work best, and then go get your parts.
Oh yeah, I think it's best to do a bit of both, to be honest. Go on the forums and stuff and get professional advice, and mix the two worlds together and see what seems more logical.
Yeah, if you know the professional, then you're good to go, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people still ask me about computer because they know me from my past where I did a lot of this kind of stuff. And I keep telling them, dude, I have no idea. I haven't touched a computer in 10 years. Everything has changed. I don't have the experience. And then they always argument, but everything is technology is still the same. Yeah, but I'm out of it. I didn't follow up.
Right.
Because the experience, that is what makes the system you build really good. And I bought my trading computer from a gaming store because I know they build good computers. And this computer cost me like $400. And it has a $2,000 CPU inside. So, why do I care? And he had the same problem. He could not find a mainboard for it. He just had the CPU. And he was actually happy that I bought it.
Yeah, and I know you mean motherboard, mainboard, same thing. I've heard people call it a mainboard before. Oh, is Aussie Yen gonna do something? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm thinking of opening Word and starting to write my testament or something like that. When you read this, please take profit on RCN.
To my future self, please save me a lot of...
To my grandchildren. Yeah, this can still go either way, so this is kinda suck. I hate public holidays.
Yeah, I believe it's the CPU bottlenecking effect. Have you heard of that? I'm gonna watch a YouTube video on it.
Thank you for choosing Lazada Live Support. We are sorry, all our agents are engaged. You may try again later. No, I won't. Okay, they gave me a warning before I opened the chat. Due to the huge amount of incoming orders, delivery might be delayed. This is something really cool in Asia. You get basically everything on wheels.
Yeah, right.
like 10 years, no, 15 years ago, I had the idea to open up a McDonald's delivery service in Germany. And just 2 weeks ago, I talked with my sister on the phone, and this thing's still not happening. It's not there. This is still a business opportunity. 15 years later. I have like 5 apps on my phone where I can order McDonald's from. Like all the taxi apps, they have delivery service included now. This is like a huge business in Europe.
Yes, it can be.
Oh, looking at the euro dollar, buying Aussie yen is maybe a bad idea. I mean, cable looks good, the Aussie dollar looks ish, but the rest doesn't, including the indices.
Be right back. Toilet time.
Yeah, Aussie yen looks very bearish on the 15 minute. Well, it's flagging, so it could go either way.
Right back.
If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless.
The dollar just went over the VWAP. Dollar index, I mean. But so went the NASDAQ.
Oh no, these CPUs are DDR4 and I've got DDR3 memory, so does that mean I need to change my memory?
Yeah.
Okay, I give up, I'm not changing my computer. This is getting expensive. I'm gonna stop researching it.
You can't change your memory because that's dependent on your motherboard, Zanati. So you'd need a whole new system.
Yeah, and I'm not doing that. My system's still good. I'm fine. Museum's holding.
So you stopped out of that trade, Zanani.
Which one?
The one that was going to cause you to replace your whole computer.
Oh no, I was never placing an order. I was just researching what I could do to make my computer work properly. Not half potato, half good. Well,
so it didn't count. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's just like...
How much memory do you have?
16 gigabytes.
No, that should be good enough.
Oh, it is, yeah. It's just not good when I want to run my C trading stuff, and I also want to run engineering stuff like SolidWorks, 3D CAD drawing. My computer can't handle that.
Yeah, SolidWorks is a bit intense.
Yeah, especially with C trader running. So when is Australia and Japan gonna shake hands and go, let's find a direction?
It looks like the Aussie dollar wants to go down, but this is likely because of the US dollar goes up. And this is a kinda up-ish, not really.
When you say indices, which ones are you talking about? Like, are you looking at some Pepperstone stuff that I'm not looking at?
The DAX as example, the Nikkei, NASDAQ.
Alright, okay. I keep forgetting that Nikkei's an indice, yeah. I keep forgetting that. think if it does end up going to the short side, I think S2 is going to be more of the reasonable take. Unless I want to hold it till that 67,722 section. But that might take a day or two.
So guys, what's your prediction on Aussie Yen on 15 minutes?
That's a bit of a problem right now.
Well, my predictions. Bull are under control. I think they will break that level. I think they will break that level because on the upper time frame we can see the clear direction.
Or the bulls could just be fucking with us.
$68,512 is very crucial level and price is holding at that level. So I think bulls are in control.
We're gonna go down. On Aussie Yen.
Should I stream my C Trader swing? Oh, I'm actually having a really weird bug with my C Trader. So it doesn't actually show my balances changing whenever I place or close orders. It only shows it on the Amphoid website thing. That's weird.
Aussie yen.
I'll send you a screenshot in your inbox, Swing. You should have a. It's weird.
Aussie yen is gonna go down.
Aussie yen.
It's gonna go down hard in a minute. The dollar is flying. And none of the other pairs are actually moving, so this is probably the Aussie dollar.
I was thinking about maybe getting out of my position at that 6856 level. That was tough.
You buying or selling?
Oh, I'm selling. I'm shorting. I was just thinking of exiting my position there.
It's gonna break. Oh shit.
Aww. Kitty.
Uh-oh.
Hey, check your display messages real quick. The balance at the top does not equal the balance at the bottom. This is bloody weird. I might restart C-Trade.
Doesn't matter on the top, it's just the account list. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna go down.
Yeah, it's always upset, so.
This is gonna go down hard now.
Only go live when you're in a winning trade. Just saying. Oh god, this actually might. This might just be a Judah and then actually go up. Jeez. Look at Euro Yen as well, damn.
Told ya.
Oh, I missed out on the short on Euro Yen as well because it didn't hit my matrix.
And the Aussie dollar doesn't break out for some reason.
Yeah, support's holding there. I'm seriously thinking of changing my take profit to S2 right now. It is not going to go near there. It is not going to do another 100. That's like very unlikely, isn't it, Swing? What's your thoughts on that?
I don't know.
That sounded like, oh shit, it's not impossible.
DAX. DAX.
Hey, Avi, how's that euro dollar going? Oh, what? Why are you stuck with your mic on? Yeah, that was a short. Damn, that plummeted. That support on Aussie dollar's holding. Shit. But it is also a horizontal level here, so that's probably why it's pausing. This is the time when we all say, we need to go make a coffee.
That's it.
Yeah. I think I need to buy decaf so I can have an excuse to make coffee at night time.
Or grow a pair.
Oh, dude, I'm worse at sleeping, like bad insomnia. Oh, where'd you get it? Can I ask where you got out of the buy position? Was it a good exit?
No. Heavy loss.
Damn. Today's been a shit day anyways, so tomorrow should be a lot better. Should actually get some shit rolling, some shit moving properly.
It looks like a fake.
Does a bit, doesn't it? Oh, is this just the Aussie dollar being a bitch if it's horizontal? I'll be your back, but your mic looks fucked still. Or is it just me? It was just me the whole time, lol. Ah, there you go.
No.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey Zanabi, I can't fully see your stream, man.
You are very loud. Wow. What's wrong? You can't see it. I just put it back up. I closed it before.
I can't really see you. I was hoping. This situation is stream is still on or it's ended.
I ended it and restarted it. So just leave and come back.
I better do it.
Just exit, just talk and come back.
Okay.
It usually fixes it.
Is it a C trader?
Yeah, I'm on C trader.
Okay, okay.
There we go. Hey, collab again! Yay!
Oh, this is gonna go so up now.
Oh god. Yeah, the Nikkei looks like it's trying. Alright, do I need to get out of this right now? Let's have a look at 3 minute. Oh, I'm not convinced. It is showing rejection on the 3 minute.
Yeah.
This is a tough one. Because I literally so that's final target.
Dude, you need to fix your microphone. You're always sending.
Oh, so it's not a glitch. I thought it was glitching. RB, can you hear me?
Just tell him in the trading room.
Bloody sea trader. What are you doing? Messing with me. Oh god, I'm gonna stop up my workspace. That's what I wanted to put up. Yes. Oh, my external chart.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
How's the sizing swing? Do I need to make any charts, my main charts bigger?
Looks good.
Sweet. Yeah, so this whole 3-minute one, I've just had on my other monitor. Just with SwingFish helper and stuff running on it.
Cable.
Now, maybe this S2 isn't the best target. Maybe the actual support line that runs from 2 anchors is better.
I don't think this is gonna happen at all.
Yeah, shit.
I'm kind of biased here.
Yeah. Still valid. Guess that's what matters. I'm also seriously thinking of scratching S2 and just making it here 68.31 or 305, 10 pip difference. Just put some structure again.
I'm back in a sec.
Cable.
Actually, we can make the proper triangle here, and technically it's broken out. Yeah, so I think I come to the conclusion that as much as I'd love to be in a big down move, if it does break the support, I don't want to risk a day's worth of work, so I'm going to have a conservative target of 68.305 instead. Done, dusted.
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know.
That sounds good, Zanatti, the way you're talking there, man.
Yeah, just need to be bloody strict, disciplined. Just do it.
Good. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Good, very good.
And you know, when I'm listening to you, I'm right there with you. And the one thing that you got to do now, you said done and dusted, is don't touch whatever you did. Like if you've got your stops in and your targets, just I would say you could adjust the target, but don't adjust your stop.
Yeah, because that's staying true to my word. Yeah, 100%.
Exactly.
That's what proves whether I'm listening to myself and whether I'm being strict enough.
Yeah, and this is where I always screw up, right? Is that I go tilt and then I start, and then I mess up on one trade,
Aussie
and
dollar.
then I go tilt
Snowball
and
effect.
I revenge trade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Mac, that is the story of my life last week.
Yeah, I know.
100%.
I've done it about 100 times, seriously. I can so relate to what you're doing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I feel you there, man. Feel you there. Jeez, I wonder how many people are on this server now. Can I do server info and trading room, or does it need to be in
Aussie
bulk
dollar.
commands? Swing. Doesn't reply, so I do it. 4,450, damn. Let me think. Mac, you were from Canada, weren't you?
I was born in Canada. I live in Europe.
Hello.
I remembered. Oh, wait, what? You live in Europe now?
Yeah.
Whereabouts again?
Holland.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I think you told me that. Yeah, I forgot. How's Holland like in this crisis?
Well, it's pretty funny because Holland is one of the countries that has this sort of attitude of, oh yeah, you know, it's bad, but we're just gonna try to have this herd immunity. So they're kind of saying, you know, it's not locked down like the rest of like a lot of other countries.
Just as long as they don't do in America.
No. Well, you know, I should qualify that. It is locked down. Like, all my kids are at home. They're studying at home. They're getting lessons, you know, streaming and stuff like that. But the daily life, like, people are working, you know. It's not completely locked down.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's for us.
Yeah, but are they big on boosting the immune system?
Yeah, they're really big on this. The take from the begin in Holland was that we should just, you know, take it easy, and people will become immune by getting sick, and then in the time that there's a new virus, a part of the population will be immune through natural just healing. But I mean, you know, we've got quite a few people that have died, and the ICU beds are pretty full, so you know, they were kind of backpedaling a bit.
So what happens if one form of the coronavirus goes into a human being and it mutates itself into something more complicated, that you guys with the immune system, like the ones who have got a better immune system for the normal coronavirus, but what happens when it develops into something more complicated that your immune system there cannot actually fight anymore because it's changed, it's evolved.
Well, it does. There's already 8 strains they identified.
Aussie yen.
Yeah, that's a good question, Zanetti. But I mean, you know, we can't live in lockdown either, because people got to pay the rent. You know, like, I was watching this video on Sweden, and people were on the street and enjoying the sun. You know, the summer is coming in the northern hemisphere, and they're out and about and living. And there's this guy called Ivan on Tech. I don't know if you know him. He's pretty funny. And he was saying, here's a video of the streets of the world, and everywhere was on lockdown, but Sweden was like just
Come
normal
on,
life.
USDCNH.
Pretty funny.
Yeah.
But I mean, what's it like in Australia? Is everything locked down, or are people out and about and work?
Everything's strictly in stage 3 lockdown. If you're caught not at your home, so if you're caught like it's 0 visitors rule. So the only reason you're allowed to visit someone is if they're your partner. It can't even be family. They have to just be your partner. And if you break any of the violations, it's an on-the-spot $1,600 fine. So if you're at a shop, but you don't specify you're shopping for essential food, you get a $1,600 fine. If you're on the road and you get pulled over and you don't say, I'm getting essential food for this service, blah, 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 on the spot, $1,600 fine.
Aussie dollar.
Wow. See, here it's not like that at all. I can hop in my car, I can drive around, I can go to the store and buy whatever I need, like not just food, but anything. So, you know, here, like I keep saying, daily life is not really affected. I mean, they have this thing. I notice when you're on the street, people are sort of making sure they keep 1.5 meters apart from everyone. And that's sort of this, it's kind of like a strong advice.
Thank God I am in
come
Hong
in
Kong.
contact with people. But I mean, I can do whatever the hell I want. It hasn't really affected me.
See, Australia's doing really well because we've got 6,357 confirmed cases, but more than half of them are recovered. So we've got like 3,500 recovered. Whereas,
Same as like in India.
just wait, and then you go to bloody America, 560,000 confirmed cases with only 41,000.
That's a hell lot of it, man. That's a hell lot of it.
Like, do you remember a couple of weeks ago when Italy was bad? This is nearly 5 times fold of Italy now. That's fucked. Fuck.
Yeah. But I mean,
That's a surprise. Like America topping the list, it was really a surprise to the whole world. How come this nation could be so mismanaging their citizens?
I think Trump should actually be put in prison, behind bars for all this.
I agree, mate. I agree.
Yeah. And then, oh god, so many things I want to do to him. Just give me him in a room in 24 hours and I'll decide, I'll make something up. Oh, yay. We might still be in this swing. Maybe.
Hey, it's gonna rain really hard here. Swing, is it raining there?
Oh, you're also in Thailand, aren't you?
Yeah, but I'm in the north, and this is like, well, we had a little rain last night, but this is like the first real, like, with thunder and the crashing that we've had on a long.
Do you know how far away from SwingFish you are? Like,
yeah.
Like distance-wise?
Either 1,200 or 1,400 kilometers.
Oh, okay, so that's still a fair way.
Well, you can fly from here to there in an hour and 15 minutes, or take a bus overnight, or drive a car in about 4 to 6 hours, I guess it is.
Well, let me know when you and Swing are just laying back drinking, because I might book a ticket and join you.
I think bulls are back in Aussie yen.
Cable.
And there's bulls and bears everywhere.
Yeah.
Could literally just be a temporary thing. But I'm also looking at Aussie dollar, and that's just hit the VWAP, so could just be that playing a part of Aussie yen. I think it's time for a cone. Cable that can either go up or down. And then SwingFish's comment. I love this community. It's full of humor.
Cable.
I think Aussie dollar situation is quite intimidating.
Looks like we're going to be going down from here. This looks good.
Yeah, but like bigger time frame, there's a flip story.
Yeah, but there's so much in between that can happen.
Well, let's see.
That's it.
Very nice tune. Have y'all seen new oil news?
Now, can Riz actually speak Russian, or did he Google Translate that?
Dollar yen.
Finally, some entertainment in the trading room. Bloody bored.
Okay, let's do something.
What time frame's your Aussie yen? I can't see. This looks a bit different to mine.
I am flat now. I am flat since 6 hours ago.
Dollar yen.
Oh, XO. As in break even.
Pound yen.
10 hours to trade for $6. Tongue sticking out. Yes. So much better than spending 14 hours to lose all your profits and end up negative 1%. LOL, just saying. Buy something now. I mean, you could technically end the day on a green koi winking face. Yes, about 1% maybe.
There's something happening. This Aussie dollar fell that much and it just went one little tick up and Aussie ended all that.
I am on buy side until stock open.
Pound yen.
Oh, this guy is so annoying.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
You gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts of diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's always shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know?
Sorry, I'm back. I got a bit lost. Oh, we're still alive.
Just in time to get stopped out, huh?
Yep. Fuck.
There we go.
I've got a heavy rain going on, and I'm drinking another hot tea.
I don't like how the Nikkei is slowly going up. It can go fuck itself.
And there comes my stop out.
Oh, on V1?
Aussie yen.
Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know?
think I'm gonna lower my
Pound
stop loss to 68.55. Yeah, I got to.
Swing, is it raining there?
Is what there?
Aussie dollar.
Is it raining?
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Shit. This is gonna stop me out. Technically, this is where I scale in.
Order filled.
Yep, scaling in. Even though my stop is 2 pips away. But I still stuck to everything, so it's all good.
Nikkei is at my 4-hour daily level, actually.
I don't know what Nikkei's been doing. It hasn't really wanted to do anything today.
If it just meanders like it's been meandering, it might go up from here.
Well, I'd really rather it not. But if it does, it does. Then it does. Then I'm done for the night.
Holy shit, that was really close just now.
Didn't you get stopped?
No.
What's your exact level?
546.
Okay, mine's 5.5. I'll let you concentrate, this is tough.
Cannot see what you are trading on charts.
Let's set your resolution higher. But not to worry, I'm shorting RCN and I'm gonna get stopped out in about 2.5 pips.
Hi, hello.
All you can do is club and rebound.
1080p. But don't know why cannot see it clear. Fit to small charts.
And stopped out.
Pound yen.
I think the guy's actually right. I've got your stream set on 1080p, but it is a bit lower resolution than it should be, I think.
I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you. cause you wanted me to.
Pound yen.
I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, cause you wanted me to.
Yep, I did HD, I just need to focus more on chart, thanks. Buying GJ until stock open.
Damn it, 0.5% down.
Oh, damn, man.
0.596.
In about 2 hours from now.
You mainly just stuck with Aussie yen today, didn't you?
Yeah, but
Stock
it's just...
filled.
I'm out.
Can you do that a little bit more... with less audio?
Yeah, that was literally, I just held the button at the wrong time as it stopped. My bad.
Oh, okay. Fuck, it just pissed all my profits away.
Today's a shit day of swing. The rest of the week's going to be better for us. I don't think we should be trying to really get anything out of today. It's weird conditions. Alright.
Dollar yen.
Let's have a look at the web I created. Yeah, so this is how I approach it swing. I had that short all day and then got stopped and re-entered and stopped again.
I just re-entered.
Pound yen.
Kind of reverse action type of thing.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say to you, much I wanna say, but there's no time. We used it all. Still have so much I wanna talk about, but I messed it up and there you go.
Nice. Look at Aussie dollar. I wouldn't be selling this swing. Be careful, please.
It felt so close, closer than it felt before.
Original target coming right up. Oh, maybe not.
is so much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me. And I just want you to know I didn't mean it. Baby, I just wanna be with you.
On Aussie dollar, would you call on 3 minutes at a double bottom? What happened before? The W looking shape?
No, not really.
Okay.
No, not at all.
Oh, who have we got here? I think I hear a beast. It's AUDJPY. How you doing?
If you zoom out on the 3 minute,
Well, I tried to answer the person's question in the.
How about only one person talks at the same time?
They still complain after that.
You totally cut out Aldo there. I didn't hear what he was saying.
I think it's the rain. The rain. Can you hear it?
No, but it's better if you not talk when other people talk.
What did you say? Swing?
Just
All
wait
right.
until somebody else is finished talking.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. There's always lag. I was just going to say I would not consider that a double bottom, because if you zoom out you'll find there was a previous low, like a lower low overall. So you can't really call it a double bottom if it's within such a small structure in a very long range for now as well.
Right.
I
Is
would.
it more of a higher time frame thing?
No, not necessarily that. It's just more so the fact that Aussie dollar's been travelling in a range for a little while now. So to find a double bottom in a range is not as high probability as finding a double bottom at the end of a trend.
I understand. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not saying it's impossible, and that's, possibly a valid thing as well. But overall, no, I wouldn't take those as double bottoms. You'd probably end up getting your ass kicked more than better.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I just wanted someone to tell me is that what they call the double bottom? Because I'm not sure. But yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, double tops and double bottoms. When it is one, you'll see it and you'll go, oh.
You'll be like, oh, is it reversing here? And it just does it real quick without you. And you're like, okay, so that's the double bottom.
Not always. Sometimes it can linger. But yeah, once again, I guess it depends on what time frame you look at. I'm just scrolling back through on like the 1 hour and just to see.
Tux, what were you after? Up to?
I put a zipper on it.
Damn, it's dark outside already. What the fuck, I wasted a whole day. Didn't make any money.
Did you get your computer part?
No.
I see Aldo. Yeah, that double wick kind of thing.
Yeah, if you zoomed, that's a 1 hour. So I mean, if you zoomed in on the 3 minute, you'd probably see it a bit more. But like, even though it's a very slow downward trend, then it finds a double bottom and shoots up. That's kind of what you're aiming for if you're looking for double bottoms and double tops and such.
Yeah, I see, man. See.
Ido Beast, very, very soft. I can hardly hear. I heard double bottom, double top. Are you talking about with confirmation or?
Confirmation's really like just, I guess, dependent on what your strategy or what your knowledge set in the market is. I mean, you can blindly take that without any confirmation, but you could use divergence. That's always a real good one. You could, I don't know, if it's, I'd have to zoom in with say a VWAP, but that could line up quite well with like a
order filled
deviation on the VWAP or something. There's lots of ways you can confirm something, but it doesn't give you 100% accuracy.
Right, but you don't know if it's a double bottom or a double top until you've broken the neckline.
Life's a guess. I would say that I don't know, me personally, I would call it at the second candle, depending how it retracted, a potential double bottom as it happens, because if it just breaks the previous low and shoots back up, chances are it's found volume. I'd have to zoom out even further. There could be another horizontal there or something, could be bouncing off a trend line. There's, like you say, confirmation.
Right, and they can also confirm and fail, of course.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's nothing to say that could have just kept dropping, but like I say, there's no guarantee. It doesn't matter how much you confirm.
Well, the only part I don't like about this discussion is that the rain subsided during it.
If you want to know what happened before, Aldo was speaking really quiet, and I don't think you could hear him, and you kept talking over the top of him. We were trying to listen to Aldo, but because he was so quiet, it was so hard to hear. And then you had the rain in the background, so you couldn't hear what Will was saying.
Right, and then you put me in my place, and I felt grateful.
Oh, no, that's what Swing does. He puts us all in our place.
No, I just realized what I had done.
Yeah. No, it's all good. No,
like I say, there's also lag and shit, so sometimes it's easy to start speaking without actually hearing the other person start as well.
Oh, right, okay.
And of course, I've had a lot of tea, so I'm all caffeinated.
Oh,
yeah, ditto.
Yeah, and we're not yet at the stage of our Mexican standoff, so it's all good.
Well, when it happens, I don't think Swing's going to be drinking coffee. It's just going to be doing lines off every keyboard key you can find.
I just get a super gay dose from a Lazada. Just posted in Huddle My Beer.
Just straight into the arm.
The only thing I've been annoyed at so far is I watched Euro dollar drop, and I was like, oh, that's a really good buy, and I thought, no, I'm not going to catch knives. and it was a really good buy.
But then again, like catching knives is just you're always gonna get a shit entry unless like you really get the bottom.
No, I had confirmation on a few things. I just
really? Nice.
I had divergence on the lower time frame, and I had a fibber retracement level on a 1 hour, and I was just like, yeah. Oh, and it almost hit the trend line. I sort of thought, oh, maybe it'll dip down, and actually hit the trend line, and it never did. So.
All right.
Second question myself, I should have went with the initial instinct.
I feel that sometimes I'm like, oh, this looks short, but it could go up a bit, so I'm just going to be patient and wait, but then it just never goes up and it just goes down the whole day, and you're like, fuck my life.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, if it doesn't reach your criteria, you know, move on. Like I said, like when after I double analysed it, I sort of thought, oh, if it goes lower, I'll long it. It never did, so.
Yep.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams.
Now Nikkei looks like it's headed back to the VWAP. I wonder what it's going to do after.
Oh, the DAX is pretty high already. I didn't buy it because it went way below. And then it just took off. It looks like the indices have very little meaning today. It's more currency, I think.
Yeah. It's still a bank holiday today, isn't it? Well, like it is here, is it everywhere else in the world?
Sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet. The sorrowness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen the rhythm. I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward. It's gonna save you. Never look down, love. Not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer.
Just looking at dollar yen at the moment on 1 hour. Looks like it could be a reasonable way to long it back up to the previous resistance.
Oh, outer. I can see that. Were you saying this is a possible double bottom?
Well, there's no way to tell that yet. I'm just looking at it in, I look at it on the 9 minute as well, and it just sort of looks like, yeah, it could potentially range and on its way back up to the previous resistance before it continues to drop.
Noting, of course, he drew a higher low.
Yeah, there's one where it's currently bounced at the moment, so I'd take that as like a minor resistance, where I'm looking for for it potentially to maybe go back down, which would be a better spot to take a long position.
Start
as a
filled.
retracement. I mean, it's the same thing, it might not even go back down that far, so who knows.
Are you expecting like S1, R1 swing?
1 hour 43 minutes until stock open.
Pound yen.
AJ might revisit the daily open level.
I think I'm gonna call it a day on this trading.
Been at it all day, have you?
Hey?
Been at it all day, have you?
No, actually, I've been home with my dad, but I've had trades running, yeah. I'm in the green, so I'm just gonna walk away instead of being a stupid person.
Like me, revenge trading, which will miserably fail in a minute or two.
This revenge trading is what kills me. I cannot do it. I have to stop.
Yeah, that's
not going to be a
pretty
trader.
much like most people.
100%. If I can't stop it, I'm not going to be a trader.
I think if you could do revenge trading correctly, you wouldn't actually be angry at it.
Yeah, but the point is, you're in a negative. Well, you're in a loss, and your risk isn't. It's what's the word for it? It's you're not evaluating risk as much. I don't know. Like you start wanting the market to move in your direction. I find that's what revenge trading is. I just do what I want and then I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, fair call.
Change monitors, put it there. Oh, I'm tempted to buy the dip, but I said I wouldn't trade. Damn it. That looks so good. I'm just gonna put an arrow as if I bought it here, so I can be mad in the future.
And you're gonna put an arrow as to where your stop loss was meant to be?
Very good idea. Very good. Okay, I enter here, and then I'd probably say, fuck it, I'd just do a 2.5 pip stop. I'd be aggressive on this. I 5-4. And where would my target be?
Cheater.
Pivot. I'd make it that fucking pivot. Down arrow on the pivot. The take profit.
Cable.
Oh, someone's gonna be mad. Oh, it's gonna be spicy.
I'm gonna have a huge loss in a minute. Seriously, revenge trading here.
That sounds...
When you say huge, can you give me
You're gonna revenge trade, can you call it out, please?
Buying AUDJPY on very, very, very vague support.
Oh yeah, that support is garbage. Like this kid is.
I just want to be in on the fun.
In fact, you know what? I'm gonna run May6.
If it retests the Vivo, I'm gonna have a 0.5% loss already.
Oh, 4 pip stop.
Order pending.
Should be able to get 10 or 14 pips off of that.
Yeah, I'm more into the... Let me check. Oh, 17. Yeah, right. Probably the same target.
Cable.
Actually, yeah, this looks like it's gonna test the pool. They were.
Oh, how you doing?
Yo.
I have had my mini leopard yesterday to cut the claws while getting vaccine. And everybody is looking at me like, this is such a small cat, why not do it yourself kind of thing? And I said, just do it.
Did you get it done while he was sedated? Or like, the vaccination? How'd they go of it?
Well, it took like 4 people to hold him on the desk.
Fucking hell.
Oh wait, I post a photo in Hold My Cat.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, that's the thing with your breed. They're so agile and like quick, and their muscles are like, they're strong and quick. So like, yeah, holding it's not exactly a human thing to do. But I would have thought if you grab him by the scruff of the neck, does he not go limp? Is he still like fighter?
No, she goes into rabbit mode.
Yeah, fair enough.
This is like the ultimate switch off button. He's actually right now standing behind me on the lean on my chair, which is very, very narrow space. Because there's a gecko on the window.
Oh my god.
Aussie dollar's exploding, and I didn't.
Oh, what is going on?
Dollar
here?
CAD.
Aussie dollar's doing the shit.
My revenge trade is
There
working.
goes Aussie yen.
Well, Swing's gonna be happy. I'm not.
Not yet.
Yeah, this could be a big loss for me.
I said 17, not 5.
Dollar CAD.
Move it already. Oh, there it is. I found the picture.
I'm currently long on Euro Aussie and yeah, it's dipping down a bit. I could pussy exit it right now, but I just don't know.
Well, I'm so happy.
Order filled.
Holy shit, this was scary. Can you make that audio a little bit lower?
100%.
Yeah, fuck that. This is not looking pretty for me. I'm out.
Yeah, just post a picture. And you cannot even see the doctor on this picture. This is just
Holy shit.
the security detail.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, you can see the doctor. She is typing something on the computer.
Oh, that's the doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That beast is just wild.
How many kilos is he?
He's not heavy, like maybe 3. Yeah, 3.2.
Just imagine if my cat was that sort of like crazy, because it's like 7 kilo. It'd just be dangerous.
Well, you just will be dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
Test VWAP already.
I mean, he's not a bad cat. He's just wild.
Yeah, that's exactly it. You can't. Cats aren't dogs. You can't teach them the same way. But like we had one of our cats, Cloud, the bigger one. We took him to a vet a couple of months ago now, and he had to get he was pissing blood, so basically he had to get some sort of antibiotic shot. And when the nurse tried to do it, he just turned around and tried to swipe her. And they were like, you got to like sedate your cat before you bring him into the vet. And I'm just like, what? No, you just got to learn how to hold him better.
Yeah, that's a no-no.
Order filled.
It's like took him to a different vet to get a vaccination and no dramas at all. She just grabs him by the scruff of the neck, injects, done.
Order cancelled.
What's triggering the Aussie dollar at the moment? Or is it the Aussie dollar, or is it something?
Order pending.
Looks like it's just the Aussie dollar. But pound is going down hard. Well, not hard as hard, but pretty quick. There seems to be some US dollar involvement.
I was looking at pound dollar before, looking for longs, because it looks like it's coming towards the end of its trajectory. But looking at it now, yeah, I wouldn't touch that.
Question, Swing. You know how you're capturing my stream? Is my stream like a small or a low resolution video?
It's the same resolution you will send it, I just capture the window.
Ah, source. Oh, this is so gonna take off. It's just Nikai as the VWAP in the way.
I feel a bit sorry for the other cat, because she is like Persian, 12 years old. Main occupation, sleeping.
Does he try to wrestle her?
Yeah, all the time. And she is like turning crazy, like seriously crazy.
Yeah, it can be a bit of a shock to an older cat, especially if it's such a, not aggressive as in like mean, but like he wants to play a lot and stuff like.
Yeah, and he plays rough because, well, half leopard.
Well, yeah, there's that, and also be asserting dominance and trying to take like the king position, like.
And I don't think it's that, because he's very young, just 1 year. The problem is, he just wants to play, and the other one turns instantly mental.
Yeah.
And he figured that out, that the other cat is actually not doing anything, he's just acting like the world is gonna end. And now this has become kind of a sport.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, we've started to put our cat on this special food after the last cat visit last week, because he cost us like about $900 or something. Good boy. And he has a problem, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like idiocratic something urine problem for cats or some shit. It basically means they don't know what causes it or how to fix it or anything. And the biggest thing to do is just change his diet. So one of the cat, or a couple of the cat brands make this biscuits and wet food that's designed to give them a better pH in their urine or something, so they don't get crystals and don't get blockages and shit, because he was like piss and blood again. And there's one that actually like it de-stresses them, because it can be caused by stress. And we're sort of noticing in the last couple of days after he eats, he just goes and has a nap now. So maybe you need to feed your cat some de-stress biscuits and he might calm down.
So it's basically weed for cats or what?
Yeah, I don't know what's in it. I'd like to find out. I think my partner said something like in the mother's milk or something like that, there's a natural whatever that sort of like calms and de-stresses the babies. And I don't think they like milk cats to get it, but basically it's the same chemical or some shit like that. I hope they don't milk cats to get it.
That's funny. I'm tempted to scaling because I'm like 90% sure this is going up. But I don't know how. Is it at 554 level I could put a hedge there and then take profit on the hedge at V1. But the problem is if that got slippage, it would only be about 3 pips travel.
First thing you should do is realise that you can only be 50% sure that it's going up, not 90%.
No. Okay. Yeah. True. But I feel like it's 90%. 90% of me is saying that looks like it's going fucking up. It's just, it is going up.
The market doesn't care.
I don't know what my body is telling me. Like the voices in my head are just going, dude, why the fuck aren't you buying this shit? Like fucking buy it.
Yeah, I'm trying to train the voice in my head to have two different voices so I know when it tells me the right thing and then if it's just me.
And then my other voice is like, well, there's possibility it could test VWAP.
Oh, there we go. Feline idiopathic cystitis. That's apparently what my cat has and why he cost me a lot of money.
Yeah, my Persian had the same problem, because I kinda rescued her from a shop. I paid for her, but she would be dead if I wouldn't.
Oh, when you first got her, was she very like timid and stressed and all that sort of stuff, and not, yeah, had lots of problems?
Lots of problems, very dirty, and you know, if the cat is dirty, you know it's not gonna last for very long. And I went to the vet, like I spent a fortune on the vets, and the vet, she always said, "Why are you doing that? She's gonna be dead in 6 weeks." Well, it's 12 years now and she's still here.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's it. Some people just really don't care. Well, that's like, well, we sort of think what we found out when we got our guy was he was separated from his mother at like 6 weeks or something. So he didn't learn how to be a cat. And then the people that took him, who we got him off, they just neglected him basically because they had a newborn baby and they were like, oh, we can't keep him because he's too interested in the newborn baby. And it's like, how the fuck would you get a kitten if you had a newborn baby? That just doesn't add up to me, but that's what they did. So we got him at 12
cancelled.
weeks. So basically separated from his mother too early and then pretty much neglected for the next 6 weeks.
Order pending.
So yeah, he's got problems.
Oh, swing. I thought that's only when I had my mic open. Oh, okay. Alright.
How did she react anyway, the cat, about not being taken care of? Because usually they don't take that very seriously. Let's put it that way.
Well, he was like, when we first got him, he was just a kitten. Like, he was real friendly and he'd just play with you and was real happy. But it was more so the fact that, like, he didn't know to use the kitty litter all the time because he never learnt that from his mother. And he was just chucked in a bathroom, basically. So he was just peeing in, like, baskets and stuff. So he was doing that when we first got him.
Yeah, but it can be normal. The new one does that too.
Oh, yeah, but then I've never met a cat that is as loud as him. Like, he literally just sits there in the middle of the lounge room and just meows, like at the top of his voice sometimes, and goes up to a door and just meows because he wants to go out. But, like, it's not like not a pleasant meow. It's like a fucking little lion roaring sort of thing.
Yeah, this one does that too, really loud.
Yeah, it's just like, you can just tell he's got a bit of some sort of psychological issue from his early upbringing, and it sort of affects him on a lot of levels. Like, yeah, cleanliness, like he didn't really clean himself and lick himself properly, and he's only sort of been starting to do that probably in the last like 3 months or so, which I think because our other cat, we got after him, only a month after, we got him at 10 weeks, so he's like a proper cat. He knows how to look after himself, he knows how to use the toilet, he knows, like, there's not a problem with him. And I think he kind of slowly learns off him, like, oh, that's how you cover your shit.
I pretty much ignore that. Okay, if I get her doing it, then I'm gonna be mad. But if I just see he peed somewhere, well, what can I do?
Well, that's kind of it. Like, if we catch him in the act, which we have normally every night,
Order
he
pending.
comes into the room and just pees.
Sorry.
Order cancelled.
Sorry.
It's just like, yeah, like when you catch him in the act, you can discipline him in some way as such, but when it's just there, you can't because it's done. They don't know that that's what they're being disciplined for or whatever, and even disciplining doesn't really do much for them anyways.
Yeah, I'm lucky they're still around me, so they're almost always around me, so I have had that under control rather quickly.
Yeah, we notice like on the weekends or like now because we're home for 4 days for the Easter weekend, like they're a lot better. Like they're a lot more comfortable because we're around more, but then during the week when we go to work, you get home and they can be a bit needy and stuff like that, which is fair enough. Like they haven't seen you all.
Well, the old one is 24/7 needy. He's just born to be needy.
Yeah, but at that age, was she always that needy, or has she
Always.
sort of just got more needy as she's got older?
Always like this.
Oh, fair enough. Cool. Cuddly cat. As our last cat, he didn't really
AJ
become
heads today open level.
needy and cuddly and all that sort of stuff until probably like the last 3 years of his life, I'd say. 4 years maybe.
Yeah, the new one is also like this. She always goes with me to the toilet. Like, she keeps following me constantly, and she's just 3 months here now.
Oh, that's a good thing. At least like that would generally mean she sees you as the boss, like, which is kind of what you want.
But and she sits in front of me in the bathroom, watch me shit or whatever, and then she meows and lays down in front of me, and she always around my feet or whatever, very close, or pet me kind of thing. And if I really pet her, then she attacks me.
Okay.
So the wild is still taking over sometimes, but it's fine.
It's like bipolar, domestic and wild. Just like snap, like change attitude and everything.
So you can only pet him on the head. If you touch the rest of the body, you get immediately attacked.
Okay. What about if he's eating? Like if you try to feed him a treat and pat him on his back or something?
No, then he doesn't care.
Okay. I was going to say that's like one of those techniques that they say, like if you can get him to be distracted by eating or something, then you can slowly learn to pat him elsewhere and get him used to it as such.
Oh, then he doesn't care. Food is a lot more important. You can do whatever you want.
Not happy, Aldo.
What happened?
It went straight up.
I'm trading the money here, waiting for 0.6%, because then I'm gonna be 11 hours. Then I have wasted 11 hours of my life for nothing.
Take it now and split it with me.
Well, of course, now the dollar goes back up, and this is not gonna happen. Oh, he doesn't jump either. This is very strange. In the beginning I thought maybe he has some hurt or something. But that's not the case.
So he's crazy, runs around like everything, but doesn't jump.
Yeah, doesn't jump at all. I mean, he does. Like just 5 minutes ago, he jumped on my chair on the lean. which is very narrow, so you have to be very talented to get there without breaking your neck, I mean.
Yeah, but like he'll jump up to something, but not just jump to catch something or whatever for the hell of it.
Yeah, but he takes like forever to do it. Like he sits on the floor, sees the gecko on the window, and then he takes like 5 minutes to make the decision to jump. Very strange.
Fair enough.
We've got 2 pip slippage. Bloody market order.
If he wants to come into the bed, since 2 days he figured out how the cat flaps work, so that problem is gone. He comes to the bed and he claws on the bed, and then he grabs himself up by I don't know how to call that.
Oh, just claw himself up.
Yeah, it doesn't jump. It's not high.
Have a look at Nikkei.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. And then look at volatility starting to increase.
I'm just pissing away half of my profit. Looks like it's just tested the high. Actually, the session high is a lot higher. Ah, well, we're still good. The other cat is, I mean the old one, she's really elegant. I don't know if it's the right word.
Yeah, just cruises around and sort of owns the place, but in a posh way.
Yeah, but if she jumps somewhere, she can jump like 3 meters distance with a height difference. Super elegant. You cannot hear her doing that at all. Not.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, she knows how to use her body real well, like a cat stealth.
That is really impressive because she's 12 years old and she jumps up the stairs, or she skips steps like that. So 3-4 steps, no problem. She just flies up and then she lands next to you. And it's like, what the fuck has just happened?
I missed my dollar-yen entry. Too busy looking at other charts. I don't remember the set reminders.
I'm gonna get raped in a second from RCN. This looks very attractive on the 15 minute. Oh yeah.
Take profit, yeah?
No.
What are you doing on Aussie yen? Are you going long or short?
I'm going long.
Are you gonna switch to pound yen after that?
It missed the target by 4 pips.
Yeah, that's a dangerous spot to be longing.
Oh no, I'm long quite a while already. I just reversed
hit my target.
my losing short position. It's close to the VWAP. 4 pips from the VWAP, so it was a bit late.
Another push.
I'm expecting it to retrace VWAP if it doesn't.
It's at my target still now.
I'm just gonna drive.
I heard you said you feel lonely.
Yeah, see, I'm shorting it for a take profit above VWAP and then me-6 it. Me-6 the fuck out of it.
Me-6 the fuck out of it. Wow, in MetaTrader the price just jumped really hard. And C-Trader I didn't move at all.
I liked it how I looked at your stream earlier today, Swing, and all I saw, you had about like 9 to 12 charts and they just all had me-6 on it.
Oh, that's my monitor.
Okay.
That's how I made 4,000% on the monitor account.
Shit.
But I'm about to lose it all, by the way. I'm still holding the VIX from last week. Oh, a $3,000 drawdown.
The only reason I'm green is I made a 1 to 5 trade on Euro Yen.
Yeah, well, that's how it's done. It's that simple.
I literally risked 0.1% and I got 0.5%. My tongue just doesn't want to form words today. I'm disabled.
That doesn't get you a discount. Broker is still gonna charge you everything.
Aww.
Sorry to crush your dreams.
Never had any dreams.
Oh, okay, then we're good.
Gonna live in a box for the rest of my life.
Yeah, like today is very slow, like Friday.
Oh shit, that looks really bad now.
Say what you want to say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. Taking my hand, leading the way, staying the night. Looking at you, making